Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. The music is a little it's a little loud here. So the only sound you're supposed to hear is the sound of my voice, the sound of my headset. If you guys are experiencing a little bit of buffer, we should be stabilizing pretty soon. I'm sorry that we're starting out the day of a bit spotting a little buffery. We have the pilot boat going to meet the massive the cargo ship is called the CMA Ambition. All right, the big cargo ship. Good morning, good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much for joining us. So sorry about the buffer. We might be buffering a little bit. I'm sorry. It's a busy day here at the beach. Everyone trying to use their cell signal to upload the pictures, to upload the videos to the Instagram, to the TikTok, and to the this and that. But we should be able to we should stabilize pretty soon, okay, my friends? There you go. There goes the pilot boat, catching up to the what is it? CMA Ambition. There you go. Wow, look at that. It looks like a lot of fun. Nice. There goes the pilot boat. Let's see. We can still see it. Running some nice waves. The music is being played pretty loud right now, so the only sound you're supposed to hear is the sound of my voice. If you're starting to hear music, please let me know. My goodness, let's see. Looks like looks like we might be buffering again a little. All right, as we struggle here with the buffer, I'm sorry, everybody. I might. Oh my goodness, so annoying, so annoying. Let's see, I might just start a new live. It's just annoying. I mean, my goodness, it's just buffering like crazy today. It wasn't buffering like this yesterday. All of a sudden today, we're buffering pretty bad. You know, we do have a banana plane flying above us. It's not Spirit Wings, I'm sorry. But it is a banana plane in the sense that it's color yellow. However, I just want to deal with I just want to deal with the buffer before anything else. We won't show you the advertisement because, well, you know, we really don't care about what's being advertised, but we'll show you the plane. Should do a 180 pretty soon. Wow, we are really zoomed in right now. That's a pretty epic shot. Dan the man, I see you. And let's see, let's take a look. You are sending the first banana super chat for the banana plane that we have in front of our screen. Thanks so much, Dan. A big friendly welcome to the Mac family. Wow, Peter really stayed zoomed in to that banana. Up, 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 up. Where is it? There you go. Okay. Let's take a look. Where's the banana? That's the banner, and the banana should be... let's see. Should we leave the banana plane? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Kind of want to see the turn. Might be doing another turn pretty soon. Sorry if it starts buffering, you guys. Internet's a little annoying today. Wasn't expecting it today to be so annoying. Starwriter joining us says, good afternoon, Pita, and to everyone on LA Floats. Great to have you on board today. I see Jason. Jason says, ahoy, Captain Pita, request permission to come aboard LA Floats. Permission granted. Jason, sit back, relax, enjoy the show. Okay, let's leave the banana plane. I'm sorry if it starts buffering, you guys. I might start a new live. Pretty annoying. I wasn't expecting to have to deal with internet today. Yesterday, we were so good. Yesterday, no issues in the music front or in the bandwidth. Nothing. It was pretty good yesterday. All of a sudden today, I go live and it's all buffery. And for those of you joining us, welcome to LA Floats, as we have another relaxing afternoon at the beach. We're not claiming to be any experts in maritime anything and nautical this, nautical that, nothing. We're just having fun, watching the boats, watching the ships, and I guess everything else, the banner planes, and even some air traffic out of Miami International that flies right above us. As we try and spot a little bit of everything and anything, yeah? Not claiming to be experts out here. Hopefully I preemptively answer any email complaints later. Oh, Peter, who do you think you are? Peter, that is not the proper nautical term. The proper nautical term is this and that and blah, blah, blah. Goodness gracious. Wow, look at that. They look like they're having fun. Wow, look at that. If you think I'm having fun, they are really having fun. Hopefully we get to see the touristy speedboat a little later on. You know, Thriller and Hurricane. I have been seeing them. Let's take a look. Who do we have here? We have... Wow, that's a good one. That's Red Shadow Kick's yacht, right? Red Shadow Kick, shine the light for us. Let's see. We're trying our best here to zoom in. Wow, that's pretty zoomed in. Let's see. Are we focused? I think so. You know, the thing is, it's just that we're so far away. That boat is so far away. It might not look focused to you, but it actually is. There you go, as I fiddle around with the camera settings. Well, there you go. That's one way to work on your 10. Let's zoom out and let's go and take a look at the next one. Who do we have here? Let's see if we can catch a name on the yacht. They're called yachts, right? As I try and learn all the nautical terminology. Hey, Tony! Tony Kumaro joining us. Welcome to LA Floats. Thank you for being with us on this Saturday. We have watching in Frankfurt. Welcome aboard. Welcome to LA Floats Live. We need a ship expert, right? We need a ship expert like that can correct me. That says, "Oh, Peter, it's not supposed to be said like that. It's actually called a pleasure craft," or "Oh, blah blah blah." Hey, I'm sorry about that, but listen, there's no ambient sound. There's so much music being played right now. There's so much music being played above me, below me, next to me, that the only sound you're supposed to hear is my headset. Okay, so when I stop talking, it gets really quiet. It gets fully quiet. Only the sound of my voice, at least from this location. Listen, if 10 years from now, if I actually move out here to Miami and I start LA Floats Miami edition, I'm sure we'll be exploring other locations that have, I guess, less music being played and will have ambient sounds. But at least for this trip, at least for right now, this is the location that we're at. Great views. The thing is music, a lot of music. So please forgive me. Boats and planes. Boats and planes. But this week, now that I have a chance, I guess I'll do the boats. Yeah, I'm sorry, you guys. We keep buffering like crazy. I don't know why. I mean, it's just killing the vibes here. Just having a constant buffer. I might just start a new live. Wow, look at that. That's pretty cool. Jeez Louise. I'm sure that guy's the owner, right? That's not like a deckhand. Oh, there's the hurricane, the touristy boat. Oh, look at that! They had to slow down. They had to hit the brakes. There is okay, so that is the hurricane. That is the touristy speedboat. Or powerboat or whatever it's called. Wow, look at that! It's packed today. $50 to go in, to go inside, to go on board. I think that's the best. Let's take a look. Looks like we have one coming in. Jeez, Louise, you guys. I'm sorry about that buffer. Dan says, let's see, what does Dan say? Dan says I would be seasick if I was on that boat. Imsh in Frankfurt says, take a ride, Peter. Yeah, it's only $50, 50 US dollars. I think I will be doing that. Looks like my time here in Miami is coming to an end sometime next week. I hope maybe Peter gets to go on board before he leaves. Let's see. Let's take a look. We're maybe a little too zoomed in. Giving us, let's see. Doesn't look focused to me. I'll zoom out a little. Hey, you guys. So I am very excited to say that we have the world's largest cruise ship, Icon of the Seas. And we'll be seeing it leave Miami in the next, let's say, I believe, hour 30 minutes. So if you give me between 1 hour and 2 hours, we're going to see the world's biggest cruise ship. Icon of the Seas, my favorite looking MSC. I love that ship design. MSC World America will be leaving Miami as well. All right, let's take a look. The palm tree's blocking. Who's up next? Who's the next contestant? Ah, look at that, getting a little choppy for the jet ski. Looks like taking it easy. All right, you guys. Hopefully the internet is a little bit more stable for us. Just want to give everyone a big welcome to LA Floats. LA Floats, Miami edition. So Mr. Josh was supposed to go live today from LAX, but the same bug that was affecting him last week, he hasn't gotten over it. He had to cancel today's LAX show. So we're going to wish Josh speedy recovery vibes, nice thoughts. We're going to be keeping Josh in our thoughts as he recovers. Mr. Josh at LAX. Mr. and Mrs. Swipes up there in Orlando, Central Florida. Yes, Mr. and Mrs. Swipes celebrating a big 19 months. More than planes and boats. Welcome to LA Floats, Miami edition. Great to have you on board for today. Thanks so much for that renewal. Let's take a look. We have the Piper J5, the Piper Cub, right above us. If I zoom out, we'll be able to find it. I'm not going to zoom into the advertisement because, you know, we really don't care about it. Let's see if we can get some pilot cam. Mr. and Mrs. Wife says, loving these LA float streams. Stay there in Miami long enough and we may come visit. You know, that would be such a great idea, but, you know, I do have to say I think my time is running out from Miami. So Peter will, I think, start heading back to LA sometime next week. You know, I keep forgetting that, you know, Peter has to get ready for those New York shows coming up. We're going to be live from the TWA Hotel on LA Flights Live. No, don't worry. We're not going to be zooming into boats. LA Flights Live goes live from New York starting July 1st till July 5th to celebrate the 4th of July special, the yearly 4th of July special. That's again on LA Flights Live, as we broadcast from one of our favorite locations, from the TWA Hotel. Yeah, so yeah, Peter's going to have to go back to LA sometime next week because, yeah, he has a lot of projects he has to get ready for. I keep forgetting. Time absolutely just flew by. Look at this. This is pretty cool. John, having some good memories there with the Piper Cub. Was the first plane I ever was on. Super cool, John. And there you go. We have Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. We'll see you at the TWA Hotel, not for the 4th of July special, but for UN Week. Already booked. Use the LA Flights discount code. Thank you, Kevin. And this is Kevin celebrating. A lot of hard work from Kevin years ago trying to get that code. And we'll see you there. Yeah, September is going to be a big month. Yeah, I'm here watching the boats for a few weeks, but some hard work there on LA flights coming up pretty soon. And yeah, your speakers are not malfunctioning. There's just so much music down below, right next to me and right above me, that I have to keep everything pretty quiet. You know, it's one of the, you know, it's the pros and cons from this location. I think the views from this location, if you're not doing a live broadcast, everything, the vibes, even the music, everything, it's just 10 out of 10. But if you're trying to do a broadcast, the views are outstanding. However, the music, YouTube is very, very strict when it comes to music being played on a live show. So I have to be very, very careful. Thankfully, the past few days, the past few weeks that I've been doing this, we haven't had any issue on either channel, LA Flights, or on this one, the Hurlemensch. I want to keep it like that. So, no ambient sound, no big microphone. The only sound you hear right now is Peter's voice, and when Peter goes quiet, it goes fully quiet. There's no other sound. So your speakers are not malfunctioning. We might have a small buffer from time to time. I'm sorry. Nothing I can do about it. It's just so many people out here trying to use those good old cell towers. It is a busy day here in South Beach. We have the world's largest cruise ships. MSC World America. We have Icon of the Seas. From what I'm hearing, the second largest cruise ship. I guess the Star of the Seas has taken first place. Still, you know, it's one of the world's largest ships. We'll be leaving the port of Miami in the next few hours. Wow, there you go, big waves. We have Theory. Hey, Theory. Thank you so much for joining us. Theory says, welcome to Miami. Happy to see you. Ship spotting. RD777 filling the chat with New York vibes. New York vibes coming up. 4th of July special. It's going to be non-stop plane spotting. Get ready. 10, 11, 12 hours. You know how I do New York. You know how we do it on LA flights. Every single day going live at 10, 11, 12 hours. If the winds are in our favor and, of course, the weather is our friend. If we have some nice weather, if we have some good winds favoring favorable runways, 10, 11, 12-hour shows, every single day I'm there. I might be doing something pretty crazy with the planes and LA flights either before or after the TWA JFK 4th of July special. Okay, so be on the lookout for that. Peter's thinking a lot. Peter, I guess, is using these few days of, I guess, a break to really plan out and strategize some cool, some very entertaining projects that I have planned for the LA Flights family. So we might be doing something pretty big and pretty crazy before the 4th of July special in New York, or we might do it after the 4th of July special at JFK. So be on the lookout for that. Hey, John, thanks so much for joining us. I love the TWA plane there on the profile picture. Welcome to LA Floats. And for those of you just logging in, you might be wondering, why isn't Josh live from LAX? He was supposed to go live today. He was very excited. He was very energized. He was very pumped. However, the bug that he caught last week that made him end the show early last week, he hasn't been able to shake it off. As you know, as the Taylor Swift says, he shake it off. Yeah, shake it off. You know. So Mr. Josh had to take the executive decision there to cancel today's Saturday show from LAX. So we're going to wish Josh all the best thoughts. I hope all of you can join me in wishing Josh a speedy recovery. I guess I'll be seeing him sometime next week. Santa Barbara. Hey, we have Don Naranjo, 9077 says, good afternoon from Don Naranjo in Santa Barbara. Fantastic. Mariana, great to have you on board for today. Mariana says thunder in here in Houston and lots of rain moving in and through. You're not that far off, D in Cape Town. We have Bobby Baker says, I want Josh healthy. Friendly vibes to Josh. Absolutely. We all want Josh to be nice and healthy. OG Mimi, my goodness, where have you been? You see, even FOJ, who I'm sure you met during last year's meet and greet, is saying, wow.
Wow.
Where have you been? We're wishing you all the best there, OG Mimi. Welcome back. This is quite a change for you to come back to LA flights. We're doing boats. We're LA floats now. We have Linz. Hey, Linz. Thank you so much for joining us. Welcome aboard. And thanks so much, Jeff Walker. Jeff with the hashtag Team Josh. Let's take a look. What is this? So is this like a touristy boat? Yep, I'm fully zoomed in. That is the reward. We saw that one yesterday. Well, can't disagree with you on that one, Tony. Tony says, and Josh is the other guy over there with the hella good hair. Can't agree with you with that one. 200 likes, my friends. I'm sorry we started off the day of ship spotting with a bit of buffer. I'm so sorry about that. But looks like, knock on wood, we are now starting to be a little more stable. 5 likes away until we cross the big 200. 200 likes, only 5 away. Who knows? Maybe the more likes we get, the bigger the possibility is that we'll appear on other people's home feed, giving them an opportunity to click on our live broadcast and seeing them join. Let's take a look. Where is the reward? There you go. That's the reward. Looks like we have a couple of jet skis coming our way, the ones we saw a few minutes ago. All right, let's go and take a look. Wow, look at that. Look at all that air they're catching. My goodness. Are we fully zoomed in? Yes, we are. Fully zoomed in. That looks like a lot of fun. Wow, look at that. Look how much air they're getting. I love that. Ah, darn. Looks like the pier's going to be blocking us. That was a lot of fun. I like that. I want to see more jet skis. There you go. We'll zoom out. And I don't see why not. Let's go and zoom in too. Let's see, we have the banner plane right next to us, right in front of us. There you go, as I try my best to keep it zoomed in. Oh, look at this, more jet skis. Okay, we're gonna leave the banana. And for those of you just logging in, welcome to LA Floats. We're wishing Josh a speedy recovery. Josh was supposed to go live today from LAX. He had to cancel the LAX plane broadcast on the LA flights. I gotta come up. I gotta keep track of all these genres we're doing, all these channels. So Josh had to cancel the plane broadcast from LAX on LA flights live due to not feeling well. A last-minute cancellation. And we're going to be wishing Josh all the best, a speedy recovery, so that we can see more and more of LAX. One Fly Vet, hey, good afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you heard the Josh update. If not, I'll say it again for you. You know what we need? We need the Hurricane or the Thriller. Those are the touristy boats. The power boats, speed boats, whatever they're called. Wow, look at this. One of these. I love to see these yachts. Another one of these Red Shadow Kick yachts. How many yachts does Red Shadow Kick have? I know Cat Nerd has a whole bunch. Cat Nerd, how many do you have? We were seeing a whole bunch of Cat Nerd's yachts yesterday. Wow, look at this one. This one is really picking up some good speed. Let's see if it comes up on the radar. A little bit about for my friends. I'm sorry as we try our best here. A lot of people at the beach using the signal, using the cell towers to upload their lovely Instagram pictures and all that good stuff. Messing up our signal here. Yep, sorry about the buffer, my friends. OG Mimi, another hello to you. Thank you so much for being with us. We've been missing you. Hey, look at this. Okay, so fantastic. The meet and greet at LAX, celebrating 5 years of LA Flights Live. Mimi says, I'll bring my mom to the meet and greet this year to meet the LA Flights family. We can't wait to see you, Mimi. We can't wait to see you again. Uli out there in Germany, out there in Germany, you gotta come here, right? You're gonna go to Los Angeles for the meet and greet. Uli, are you bringing some sauerkraut? Are you bringing the schnitzel? We have Shook Family 197 saying hello, Peter. Thank you for all that you do. Really enjoying LA floats. Sending prayers to Josh for a speedy recovery. We can't thank you enough for that, my friend. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Getting super close to the first 250 likes of today's live show. 250 likes, only 25 away. Icon of the Seas scheduled departure time at 4 p.m. Thank you so much, KWJ, for that. Hey, look at this. This is cool. Kevin M sending us a $20 super chat. Big one. Yeah!
Wow.
Says, hey, Peter. Loving the cruise ship spotting. I wanted to share that I'm looking forward my day before your birthday. Lufthansa 457 from LAX to Frankfurt. Wow, look at that, huh? Also, looking forward to my return on flight Lufthansa 452. That's the Airbus A380 from Munich. Kevin, you got to tell us what specific day that is. I do not want to miss it. If I'm not there, Josh will certainly capture your departure and arrival if I'm not there. We gotta see that live. We have to see that shine the light. Kevin, tell me if you have a window seat as well. Look at that. That's so cool. He's doing it right, you see. You fly to Frankfurt on the 747, and then you fly back on the A380 from Munich. Now, you see, that's how I would do it if I had status with Lufthansa. If there was some way to put my 3 checked bags inside the Lufthansa planes without a crazy fees, I would do that. But I gotta fly Delta. They give me a few nice perks with my bag allowance. And the way I fly, the way I travel, a lot of bags are included. A lot of heavy bags, for that matter. Hey, Royalties says, hello, Peter and the LA Floats growing family. Praying as well for Josh speed recovery. Much love and appreciation for you guys. Thanks so much, Royalties. Dream Aircraft, OG Mimi. You're talking about the 747 to Frankfurt and the A380 from Munich to LA. That's my dream flights right there. Absolutely. If I'm telling you, if I had a way to just get my overweight bags without some crazy fees, I would definitely be doing that. Definitely, 100%. Oh, look at this. We have parasailing. Look at this. Parasailing, parasailing. Wow, look at that. Let's see. Who's going to go up? Wow, you guys, look at that. 250 likes, just 22 away. No, sorry, 12 away. Look at that. You know what that is? That's a test flight, isn't it? They're testing out the wires. They're testing out the connection. There you go. I like to see that. I like seeing that. That is a test flight, making sure that the equipment is working. And we have, look at this, we have Sam in the UK. I think I haven't seen you on LA Floats yet. Welcome to Miami Beach. Welcome to South Beach. We're waiting for the world's largest cruise ships. Sam, if you haven't seen them yet, it's a spectacular sight. So many people on board these massive ocean vessels, 7,000 plus passengers. You gotta see it. They start leaving port in, what is it, in the next hour. Schedule, I guess, departure time for Icon of the Seas at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So that's 1 hour, 5 minutes away. Thanks so much for the gifted membership. Thank you for helping grow the LA Floats family. The LA Floats. So Kevin, okay, so Kevin looks like, okay, Kevin's going to be flying out in October. We'll certainly be there for you, Kevin, okay? We'll certainly be there. If it's not Peter, it's going to be Josh. It's going to be in October. Your flight to Frankfurt on Lufthansa 457, and then you're going to be flying back on board Lufthansa 452, the A380. Oh my goodness, Kevin. Listen, Kevin, listen. That is a pretty decent layover time. I don't want to scare you. I don't want to jinx it, okay? But when I had to enter Germany in September, they were rolling out the new biometric scan thing, okay? And it took me 4.5 hours to clear immigration, okay? To show my passport, to get my face. Well, actually, I didn't show my passport. I just got my face scanned. For that to happen, it took 4.5 hours, and a lot of people in the line with me were missing their connecting flights, and they were getting all scared and angry. So just a word of advice there, my friend. Well, what's the advice? The advice is to have a long layover, and that's exactly what you've done. So you should be all right. We hope everything turns out to be A-okay there for you, so you can reach your connection flight. At least when I traveled, at least with me, with my own example, back in September, it wasn't as smooth as I would have liked. And good thing I wasn't connecting anywhere. That was my final destination. But yeah, a lot of people around me were getting a little, let's just say, frustrated. 4.5 hours to enter the country. That was not pleasant. Echo says, looks fun. Gulp. Looks like fun. It's a wow. Look at this. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. I'm gonna show you how high this is. That's not for me. No. Look at that. Who would go on that? Yes or no? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Come on. Be honest. I know it's easy to say yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm strong. Oh yeah. I'll go on that. It's easy to say that online, but listen. Be honest with yourselves. Who would go that high up? Do we have Paul Williams watching? Paul's been a brave guy, and he's been saying, Peter, I would go parasailing. But come on, this high? That's crazy. Learning Court says never. There you go. Now that's an honest man. Me too. I'm in that same boat. Sam says nope. John says maybe. Come on, be honest, you guys. Come on. Boatstone says all day. That would be fun. Okay. Arian says yes. Arian, come on. Yes? Are we sure about that? Look at that. Okay, now that doesn't... No, that still looks bad. Nah, that still looks bad. Royalty says yes. Good afternoon to you, Arian. Pam says not on a bet. Moose says, I've done it, and it's relaxing. You know, what I've heard is that if you do make it up there, if you actually make it up there, it gets so peaceful and it gets so quiet. That's something I want to experience. It's just my afraid of heights. It's just a little too much for me. Did you guys know about that? Know that about me? Peter's pretty afraid of heights. Dan the man says, nope. Mimi says, it's exciting. KWJ in Poland says, yes, I would do it. Renee says, no. Even that, I mean, that's pretty high up. That's a little too much for me. Shook Family says, no. Keeping my feet firmly planted on the beach. Amanda says, nope. Okay, so this is Mr. and Mrs. Swipes. Mrs. has done it. Mr. is not so sure. So you see now, Mrs. is the brave one. Mr. Swipes, I'm with you. I'm not brave. No. Hey, Sarah, thank you for being with us. Sarah Fairclough coming in with a £5 super chat. Me and Brian got our New York edition merch t-shirts all set and packed, ready for July, even though we just miss you. T-minus 39 days. Sarah, we always miss each other for some reason. Sarah Fairclough, you and Brian flying to New York on board, I believe it's Aer Lingus, right? Brian's favorite flight, Aer Lingus 69. No. Sorry, 69 is the LA flight. I forgot what's the JFK flight, but yes, it's Aer Lingus, and we're gonna be wishing you a safe travel, safe flight. Looks like we just missed ya. Looks like they're playing Beethoven down below. I'm pretty sure it's like a remix. It's pretty good, actually. It's the first time I'm hearing a symphony from down below. They're playing Beethoven's Fifth. Oh, I hear a remix coming. Well, looks like some DJ taking Beethoven's Fifth. Wow, it actually looks like a lot of fun down there. I'm looking at it. There you go. What am I doing here? Let's see. Oh yeah, I'm watching Parasailers. Looks like fun down there. Please tell me you can't hear anything. You're not allowed to hear anything. Nothing. I like the beat. I like the remix. Oh, dare I Shazam this? Okay, I'm gonna Shazam it. Let's see. Uli says, what? I love Beethoven. Biggest fan here. I love Beethoven as well. The thing is, it's a remix. It's not coming up as anything. So yeah, I think it's like something like a custom remix or something from a DJ out there. I like it, gotta admit. I like the beat. Barbara says, hello from Wyoming, asking, will Angela be joining Peter in New York City for the 4th of July special? Let's ask Angela. Angela, what do you think about joining Peter and working more 10, 11, 12-hour days, 5 days in a row, in the heat this time, the summer heat of New York? What do you think about that, Angela?
Ooh.
Oh, well, there you go. You have the answer. Sorry about that, Barb.
Ooh.
Giving us a big no for that. Okay, so Sarah, this is your flight to New York. Aer Lingus 105, July 15th. Yeah, we're definitely going to miss each other by a few days. Mary, hey Mary. Mary Rivera, celebrating 4 months of the Tomfoolery channel. 4 months, part of this Tomfoolery channel. Thanks so much for that, Mary. Let's take a look at the jet skis. Yeah, let's take a look at... Oh, hold on. You know something? The banana plane is turning like literally right in front of us. Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Okay, I'll zoom out. Tricky, tricky. Oh, slowing down. Why is it slowing down? Sebastian, so asking about the LAX show. Joshua was supposed to go live from LAX today. He was really excited to go live from LAX, the home base of LA flights. However, he had to cancel today's show last minute due to a bug that he hasn't been able to shake away. All right. Josh was supposed to go live today. I was supposed to go live for the boats a little later in the afternoon, like around 4, but I decided to start earlier since he had to cancel the LAX Aviation broadcast on LA Flights Live. Let's take a look at these jet skis. Hold on. Oh, look at this. We have a sailing boat out here. I want to see how much air they're catching. And that's it. All right. A lot of trees. A lot of trees. Hold on. I want to take a look at this. Okay, so we have this. We have the sailing boat, but we also have this ultra luxurious yacht. Look at that. We have the Oculus. I wonder if we can find some information on this one. Let's see. The Oculus. Look at this, you guys. Okay, so we have let's see. Okay, so we have a 2024 New Marine Oculus, yeah? A 122-foot, that's 37-meter vessel featuring featuring an exterior design by Can Yalman, my goodness, and interior styling by Hot Lab, yeah? Maybe the kids know what I'm talking about? I have no clue what that is. Hot Lab, yeah? Built with a steel hull and aluminium superstructure. She features trawler-style windows. Look at those windows. I like it. I like the design. Features trawler-style windows and a design for robust oceanic crossings. Yeah, you can tell that it's meant to cross large bodies of water, right? Because we have some pretty fancy radar up there on the roof. Look at this. Available for luxury charters, primarily in the Caribbean, typically commanding rates of, get this. Okay, I'm going to ask all of you. How much do you think it costs in US dollars? All right? To rent the Oculus. Available for luxury charters, primarily in the Caribbean. Any guesses? Includes a beach club, a gym, a sauna, deck, jacuzzi, and an expansive suite. Let's see. My goodness. Okay, so let's say per week. Okay, let's do the rate per week. 7 days per week. $20,000 a night. Arian says $300,000 for what? A day, a week? What is it, Arian? RD777 New York says $10,000 a day. Steven says 122 feet, around $200,000 per week. Royalties $300,000 a night. What do you guys think? Any more guesses before I let you know? Royalties, you were very, very close. Also, Steven, 2190, very, very close. So from the information I'm getting right now, it's around $180,000 a week. So that is per night, a little under $26,000. Right under $26,000 per night. What do you think about that? My goodness, 180 grand a night. Excuse me, a week for the Oculus. Wow. Fancy, fancy boat. Fancy ship. Fancy boat. Fancy yacht. Mariana, this is a good guess. Mariana, you this was a good guess. $99,000 to $120,000. I'm assuming weekly, right? Yeah, the price $180,000 at least from the information I received just now. That's a cool one. I haven't seen that one yet. The Oculus. Let's take a look, you guys. Welcome, Robert. Hey, Robert, RWBJR says, Peter, great to see you this afternoon on LA Floats. Hey, we posted a message on the LA Flights community page about Josh's condition. He had to cancel the LAX show pretty much last minute. We're wishing Josh a speedy recovery. He was supposed to go live today from LAX. Looks like the cleaning up. Yep. Nice. 180 grand a week. Robert, what do you think about that? $180,000 a week to charter that yacht. And we can't see it anymore, but that's a lot of money. That's a lot of moolah, as they say. A little more information on the Oculus: 12 guests and 5 crew members. 180 grand a week. All right, world's largest cruise ships. Get ready. We have Icon of the Seas. We have MSC World America. Icon of the Seas is supposed to leave at 4 p.m. 4 p.m. So that is in just 40 minutes. 4 cruise ships we have today. 4 of them. Yep, Icon of the Seas. That's a massive ship. So it was the biggest cruise ship in the world. Now it's the second, I hear. Star of the Seas. Number 1. Still pretty massive, I think. Scheduled departure at 4 p.m. So this is like a deep sea fishing vessel. Kinda, yeah, I think. That's for deep sea fishing. Guess how I know. Oh, look at this. We have Thriller down below. This is what we needed. I love to see this. And it looks like it's a full house today. What do you guys think? Can we cross 350 likes in honor of a Thriller? I always love to see this one and Hurricane. You see, now this tour, they're taking the passengers a little outside the shipping lane here. $350 likes in honor of this one. I see royalties saying it's so much fun. Who else is in the same boat? No pun intended. All right, there you go. There you go. Nice. I got to see more of Thriller, and hopefully Hurricane is up next. Oh, let's see. Hold on, hold on. Let's see. Come on, come on. Camera up. Looks like we were underwater for a second. There you go. Much better. Okay, and they're asking about the cruise ships coming a little later. We have a lot of cruise ships. We have 4 of them. We have Icon of the Seas. We have MSC World America, just to name a couple. And the Icon of the Seas, for example, is supposed to depart at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. Hans Olav Mork, good to see ya. Asking about MSC Dragon. You know, I still see it. I still have it in the distance. We'll show you the MSC Dragon in just a bit. I just want to show you this one entering. Looks like we have this one entering government cutout here. Any dolphin sightings yet? No, not yet. So listen, we have I guess a big opportunity to see the dolphins once the cruise ships leave. Okay, yesterday we spotted, I think it was a couple of dolphins for just a few, I think it was a few seconds, but we were able to spot them. We'll try and see them later today. You know, the show hasn't even started yet. We have a whole bunch of cruise ships leaving in the next half hour. $25 likes away till we cross 200. Excuse me, 350 likes. 350 away. That's the fishing one, right? Looks like a guy's Saturday out fishing. No, that's a different one. Okay, different vessel. Let's take a look. We have a Scott in Pennsylvania asking to Peter, does planes? Yes, Peter will do planes, but right now he's doing boats. He sure does. Not this second, but he sure does. Enjoy the boat, Scott. My goodness. Oh, okay. I want to show you MSC Dragon. So, MSC Dragon is a really, really cool ship we have off the coast of Miami. It's been there. Look at this. It's anchored. It's been there for quite a bit now. Don't know what's the mission right now, but it's been there for quite a bit. There you go. Let me get some. Let's get some information out here for you guys. So we have MSC Dragon. Okay, let's take a look. We have MSC Dragon. Built back in 2002. Measures 81 meters in length. That's 266 feet. Look at that. I think that is a really, really cool ship. So MSC Dragon does a lot of support missions to, for example, oil rigs. A lot of resupplying. If an oil rig needs to be towed to a different area, it's up to the MSC Dragon to fulfill that support mission. Pretty cool. I started to see it yesterday, and yeah, it's been here overnight and still here. Oh, look at this. This is cool. Oh, wow. Look at this. Who we have? Who do we have? This one's doing some acrobatics out here. Hey, there you go. Look at that. Hopefully it comes towards us. Hopefully does a 180 comes back to South Beach. There you go. I hope you. I think you can say we're more than boats on LA floats. Yeah. Air show wasn't on my bingo card today. Okay. Well, I think we'll leave it now, but we'll leave it. Wow, look at this. We have someone moving across the water pretty fast. Oh, look at this. We have the pilot boat. We have the pilot boat going out, meaning we have a container ship coming in. Ah, look at the waves. Okay, looks like we have a container ship heading out of the port of Miami. We have a container ship. We'll see it in just a few moments. Wow, look at that. So many things to see right now. All right, we have a big container ship. Can't wait to see it. 5 likes away until we cross 350 likes. Just 5 away. Wow, look at that. That's a 3-for-1 special. My goodness, this one cutting across everyone. All right, this one slowing down. Let's go over to the big one that had to hit the brakes just now. Wow, look at that. I just love seeing the size. Just that's a lot of money. Gotta be honest with you. That's a lot of money. 747 Joe says, Peter, do you know what BOAT is an acronym for? Are you talking about break, bust, out another 1,000? Boating is certainly not cheap. All right, massive container ship. Let's go and get the name of this one. All right, let's go and take a look. Yep, big container ship. So this is the area that. Okay. Music getting a little louder. Yes. Okay. Understood. Thank you so much. So I might just have to go really quiet here. Okay, you guys. Um, so this is the area that we usually see the dolphins. Okay, dolphin spotting. Keep your eyes peeled, my friends. Keep your eyes peeled. We might have dolphins. We've been having dolphins every single day. If you're just joining us, let's see if we can cross 400 likes. We're only 37 likes away from crossing the big 400 as we try to spot the dolphins. Dolphin spotting. Oh, look at that, you guys. Okay, I think I'm going to have to zoom out. Okay, I'm going to zoom out. I'm going to zoom out. Don't see anything. I just have a feeling that I'm going to pan out. I'm going to pan to somewhere else of the ship, some other area, and I'm going to miss like a whole bunch of dolphins. That's what's been happening the past few shows. Keep your eyes peeled. Let's take a look. One last look. Let's try and find dolphins. Let me know if you see the dolphins, my friends. One last look. I'm going to have to look away. Let me know if you see dolphins jumping out the water, swimming alongside the massive container ship. I'm going to have to look away pretty soon. Okay, so I have to keep everything pretty much quiet right now. They're playing a lot of music. What do you think? Did we just see some more dolphins? I think we just saw some dolphins, ladies and gents. Okay, a lot of you are saying the same thing. Dolphins were spotted. Scott says no dolphins. A lot of viewers are saying dolphins was seen a few, like a couple minutes ago. Maybe not right now, but a couple minutes ago. Paolo says definitely saw two dolphins. John says one dolphin earlier. Okay, well, at least we know, at least this, my friends. At least we know there's dolphins in the water, and once these massive cruise ships start to leave port, we're going to be zooming in to this area every single cruise ship, okay? We have 4 big chances. We now know, it's confirmed, there's dolphins in the water. Wow, I can't wait for the cruise ships. Luke says it was one dolphin on its own. Okay. Well, listen. One dolphin, two dolphins, whatever the number it was. We now know we have confirmation dolphins in the water. And that is something I think I would never do. Parasailing. All right, let me know if you start hearing the music. We have parasailing right in front of us. We have a massive container ship. We have a banner plane. Looks like a Piper Cub. And we have parasailing going on. It's like a GTA map out here. So much going on. George says, I've done this once over Cancun, Mexico. I've never done this. And I think I would never do this. Mariana says, it looks so relaxing. I've been told that once you're up there, it's very calming. It's very relaxing. It's very quiet. All right, looks like they're coming in for landing. Yeah, not for me. Theory says, wee. Nice. Good touchdown. Nice and butter. Little Kiddo says that they're going to be a food version of the channel as well. Sure. Why not? Absolutely. I have some big plans for this channel. We're going to do some big things. I mean, we do the Northern Lights. We do the Miami boat spotting. What else? Oh, I'm sure we can think of a lot of things we can do. Remember, this is the hangout corner for LA Flights Live. This is the area that we can just relax, not take ourselves too seriously, and just do some fun things. Like fun things out of the ordinary type of things, if you know what I mean. That's why I was a little hesitant going live on the main channel LA Flights because I want to leave LA Flights as the professional aviation broadcast blah 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 blah. This is the channel that we can just do whatever we want. What do you think? Being on the actual boat is a lot more uncomfortable. Uli says. Looks like they have like a special like seating area. No, I think they have like a little bit of like cushioning on the bench. Yeah, once you're up there though, I'm pretty sure it's nice and relaxing, nice and quiet, nice and relaxed. Nice, look at that, taking pictures of them. That's cool. Paul, is Paul watching? I made a promise to Paul Williams. If Paul Williams is out here in Miami at the same time that I'm here, the only way you'll see me parasailing is with Paul out here in Miami. All right, we might have some movement in the cruise ship front. Norwegian Luna appears to be pushing from port. Pushback? Is that the proper way of saying it? Leave port? Whatever the terminology is. Norwegian Luna, the lines are dropped and propellers are circulating and pushing away from the Norwegian Cruise Line terminal. Thank you, Kevin. All right, Norwegian Luna will be the first cruise ship we see. Throwing lines out there at the Norwegian Cruise Line terminal. Whoa, look at this. We have jet skis right in front of us. Look at this. I'm telling you, it's like a GTA map. So many things happening. I think that's the coolest. All right, Norwegian Luna is off. That's a banana jet ski, ladies and gents. We have a banana jet ski. Oh, look at this. This is the wow, look at this. Where is it? Come on, come on. We have a plane. There you go. Doesn't look like it's gonna do any acrobatics anymore, but this one was twirling around a few minutes ago. All right, this one was twirling around a few minutes ago. This one was a lot of fun. A lot of fun with that one. What was it, like 10 minutes ago? Let's see. I think we have hold on. I think we have the pilot boat picking up the expert, the maritime pilot, helping guide this massive container ship. Okay, so remember the pilot boat? Remember there's a special navigator or a marine pilot out here based in the port helping guide these massive cruise ships and container ships in and out of the port. And once they're out of the port safely, the pilot climbs down. This is specifically on the container ship. Climbs down. You can see him climb down a ladder known as the Jacob's Ladder, and hops on the pilot boat and heads back to shore. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. And we have Aaron Adams sending us the Banana Super Chat in honor of the Banana Jet Ski, the Banana Wave Runner. Thanks so much for that, Aaron Adams. Norwegian Luna is throwing down the lines, embarking on its journey as I become a nautical guy. That's the first cruise ship we're going to see on today's show. Yes, the show hasn't even started yet. Let me tell you something. We have some really cool cruise ships, including MSC World America, my favorite cruise line design, and of course, the Icon of the Seas, second largest cruise ship in the entire world. Marianne asking, Peter, will you ever ride a jet ski? You know, that's a good question. I don't think it's just not my type of thing. You know, it's just not my type of thing. Maybe. We'll see what happens. Hey, look at this. My goodness. Kidder is perhaps one, I think you're in the top 10. I think top 10 longest channel viewer of LA Flight. So we want to welcome you. We want to send you a big warm welcome here to this channel. I'm sure if you've been following LA Flights, you know about this channel. This is the channel that we do the Director's Lounge. That's the behind the scenes whenever we go live on the main LA Flights channel. This is the channel where we do a lot of fun things. Today, boat spotting, okay? Kidder says, as someone who loves to cruise, especially on Royal Caribbean, love that you're doing this. I am so happy to hear that from the longtime viewers. This new idea, this new concept of ours, boat spotting, ship spotting on LA floats. New idea, you know, it's a new thing that we've been doing, and I'm happy that it's getting nice reviews, a nice reception. Once again from the long-time viewers. Yeah, we're having a fun, relaxing afternoon here on LA Floats, Miami edition. Okay, that's the pilot boat. Oh, look at this. We have the parasailers coming in. Jeez, look at this. It's like a GTA map. That's what it is. So many things going on. Oh, looks like they're going to go for a swim. All right, looks like they're going to be coming in for landing in just a bit. All right, they're coming in. All right, let's take a look. I am aware that we have a 747 that departed Miami International. It's KLM cargo flying to Bogota, Colombia, arriving in 2.5 hours. Degas, yeah, I see it on the radar. However, I don't think because it made a really early right turn. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're going to see it. Does not look like we're going to see it. It's a negative on KLM cargo. Sorry about that. We have Shook Family says, "Hey, Pira, my wife and I will be celebrating our 20th wedding anniversary next week on board Freedom of the Seas. Do you think you'll be live next Saturday afternoon to catch the sail away?" Shine a float. Shook Family, are you going to shine the float for us? Okay, how about this? I'll stay. Oh, my goodness. This is going to be a big decision. I'm thinking about it. Hold on. Hold on. It sounds like a good idea on paper, but hold on. Let me try and make this work. All right, Shook Family, if I say yes, are you going to shine the light for us? Shine a float for us. Shine a float. Freedom of the Seas. Who wants to see that, my friends? Huh? Who wants to see that? Oh, my goodness. Next Saturday, huh? Goodness. Oh, when's the JFK shows again? I gotta go back to LA. Gotta get ready for my JFK shows coming up. So let's see. It's the 6th, 13th, huh? 13th. Who wants me to stay for Shook Family's Shine Afloat? Shine Afloat. We already had one Shine Afloat, my friends. We had one viewer shine the light, or as we call it, Shine Afloat on LA Floats last week. Shook Family will be the second one. I think that's so cool. You got to get us... Okay, so listen, Shook Family. Shook Family, you have to wave like crazy. We want to see you energetic, and we want to see that light. Are you going to do that for us? We want to see big waves, okay? Maybe you'll see me waving back at you as well. Oh, my goodness gracious. Everyone says yes. Theory says do it. Uncle Plane Guy says me. Shook Family says yes, I'll do it. Theory says cruise, shine the light. We call it shine afloat. Mariana says yes, that would be fun to watch. Let's take a look. I kind of like the idea. Don't we have another viewer that's going to be sailing away? I think on Tuesday. I think we had another viewer at the beginning of today's broadcast say that they were going to be on board of a cruise ship. KWJ says yes. Uncle Mikey says stay. Don says that would be awesome. You only see it live once. Oh my goodness. Maybe. All right, maybe. Shook Family. Where's Shook Family? Shook Family's not chatting anymore. Barb says me. Painter Girl says yes. Mariana says yes, that would be fun to watch. Next Saturday, huh? Freedom of the Seas. Oh boy, Royalty says if you're in Miami next April, I'll be able to shine the light from a cruise ship. Royalty, so that means we're going to have to stay for 6 more months. Done. Look at the jet skis. Hold on. They're having fun out here. Where are they? There you go. There they are. Oh boy, Shook family. I don't see a chatting. Michael Brothers. Hey, Michael says, hey, Peter, LA floats. Happy Saturday. Welcome to South Beach, Michael. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. We have massive cruise ships. And listen, how about this, Michael? So, Shook family, okay? That's a viewer that just told us about a possible Shine the Light. And remember, we call those Shine Floats. Look at that. That's a pretty cool 2-for-1 special. Shook family will be on board Freedom of the Seas next Saturday, 7 days from now. And they say that they're going to be shining the light and hopefully waving at us. Let's see, where's the jet skis out here? A bit choppy out here, Sam says. A bit choppy. Oh, looks like they got water in the eye. All right, let's go and take a look. Where are they? Where are they? Whoa! Big one! A lot of air. I think we scared Shook family away. Shook family, are you still watching? Shook family. On board Freedom of the Seas next Saturday. Hey, Craig, I want to wish you a happy birthday, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. As
Wow.
promised, we are so happy to see you on today's LA Float Show. Craig, happy birthday on behalf of LA
Wow.
Flights Live. And how about this? On behalf of LA Floats. Everybody make the chat go crazy. Make Craig feel very, very special. It's his day today. Let's make it go crazy. Fill the chat with a lot of happy birthday vibes. Happy birthday, Craig. We're so happy to see you, my friend. A big happy birthday to you. Oh boy, look at this. Now we're having ship requests. iSpare in Deutschland says, I go on board MSC World Europa, the sister ship of MSC World America, December 5th, out of Fort de France, Martinique, France. Will you be there? Oh my goodness, we'll see how big LA Floats gets. LA Floats France edition. Maybe coming soon. My goodness. There you go, Craig. Hey, man, we're so happy to see you, okay? Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Craig. LA Flights family sending you a happy birthday wish today, Craig. We're so happy to see you. Okay, we're going to see Norwegian Luna any moment. 450 likes, everybody. We are getting close to 450. We're only 35 away. 35 likes away. Mariana, Texas, there you go, joining the birthday club for Craig. Hey, Craig, if you get a whole bunch of cake, I'm going to have to steal a slice there, Craig. My goodness. I thought we scared you away, Shook Family. My goodness. Shook Family says, thanks, Peter. I appreciate it so much. We'll spend some time making a large LA Flights banner. I love the idea. All right, I'm staying. We're going to be zooming in, okay? So remember, left side of the cruise ship, okay? That's the place that we're going to be able to see. And we're going to be zooming in, all right? Shook Family, next Saturday, Freedom of the Seas, shine afloat. Done. Just like that. Goodness, I'm going crazy, you guys. Peter's going bonkers. When is the 4th of July special? My goodness. Doesn't matter how long I stay here. I got to be in New York for 1st of July. 1st of July. All right, we're not missing that, I promise you. Shine afloat. The port side. Yeah, absolutely. The port side. Left side of the ship. There you go. Shook Family is very excited. I am so excited, okay? Shook Family, next Saturday, Freedom of the Seas. Shine afloat, and we'll spot a hopefully very nice LA Flights banner. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Goodness gracious. If you have if you have any questions, let me know on the Instagram or on the email, okay? Yeah, look at this. How about this? Dino Sanders never getting a London request, but for River Thames, yes? Forget about Heathrow and Gatwick Airport. How about LA Floats on the River Thames in London? Oh my goodness, we're getting the boat requests in London. Meredith, hey Meredith, says, good afternoon. I am only here for the community. I'm not into boats. Well, listen, welcome to the LA Flights community. This is still the LA Flights community, of course. Meredith, Josh was supposed to go live from LAX. However, he had to cancel the show last minute, Meredith, because the same bug that made him make the show short last Saturday, he hasn't gotten over it. Forced him to cancel today. So we're going to wish Josh a very speedy recovery, a healthy day today. Josh was supposed to go live today from LAX. Can't wait to see him back on the saddle, as they say, at the home base. Panda Girl says Amsterdam cruise terminals plus Schiphol would be lovely. How about this? Planes and boats. I like that. Planes and boats. You know, now whenever we go to Frankfurt, right, we're going to have to think about going to, what is it? Hamburg. Yeah, is it Hamburg? Where they have all the ships out of? Yeah, I think it's Hamburg, right? We'll have the Hamburg boat special, and we'll also have, I guess, the plane spotting in Frankfurt. How about this? Whenever I do the tour, right, Frankfurt, Zurich thing, we'll do some boat spotting out there in Hamburg. You never know. I like this boat idea. All right, let's take a look. Norwegian Luna coming into view. 450 likes, only 20 away, 20 likes away. All right, we have Norwegian Luna. All right, I'm so excited about Freedom of the Seas next Saturday. Let's see if we can spot the captain. Captain spotting. Let's see. Should be up here, I think, or maybe up here. Okay. Can't see the captain, but there is a lot of people. Let's go and take a look at the water slide. Wow, look at that. It's packed. Look at the people cheering out there. You see that? Dance cam. Are you ready? I want you dancing at home, all right? Dance at home. Dance with everyone. I love that. There you go. Oh my goodness, I wasn't able to even spot the water slide here. Where's the water slide? Let's see how many people are waiting to go down. Oh, I don't really see it. Don't see the line. Are they over here? Norwegian Luna, everybody. Norwegian Luna. Wow, okay, let me zoom out here. All right, so Norwegian Luna is a 20-deck mega ship. Norwegian Cruise Line built in Italy at 1,056 feet long. She holds about 3,500 guests and operates warm weather Caribbean itineraries out of Miami. The vessel is known for its open spaces, hybrid roller coaster water slides, and dedicated solo traveler lounges. Very nice. Let's take a look. 15, almost 1,600 crew members on board to support the almost 3,600 passengers. Okay, so onboard activities and attractions. So it has the aqua coaster and water slides. I have to zoom into this area again. Norwegian Luna is becoming a fun option for me if I ever go on a cruise line. Oh my goodness, we have Thriller down below. Thriller, oh goodness, we have Thriller down below. Okay. So aqua coaster and water slides features one of only 2 hybrid roller coaster water slides in the entire world. Wow. Okay, I have to go for Thriller. Also dolphin spotting. We might have dolphins. Look how much fun that is. There you go, Thriller. Thriller stealing the spotlight from Norwegian Luna. Full house, by the way. It's packed today. $50. $50 each per person. And I think it's like $40, $42 if for children. I like it. 8 likes away until we cross the big 500. If you love the cruise ship spotting, if you love Thriller, 8 away until we cross the big 450. We need a Thriller emoji, don't we? Yes, we do. Thriller emoji. Also Hurricane. Hurricane is out there as well. Hurricane, we haven't seen it, but hopefully we see it later on. We might be seeing dolphins right now, you guys. Goodness gracious. Thriller really stealing the spotlight here. There you go. Everyone has their phones out. Well, I think I see one person with their phone out. Filming, taking the selfies for the Instagram. Clogging my cellular networks for later. The world's most thrilling tourboat. That's what it says on the side of the boat. I don't know about you, but I can't disagree. Okay, there you go. We have a little container ship out here. But I really want to go over to Norwegian Luna. We might have dolphins. Let's take a look. Let's see. Bear with me. Bear with me. All right, keep your eyes peeled. Dolphins. We saw dolphins with the massive container ship a few minutes ago. No, no dolphins. 2 likes away, everybody. Only 2 away if you're just joining us. We're trying to spot the dolphins. We have confirmed there's dolphins in the water. We're just hoping to see them jump out the water as they swim along Norwegian Luna. Only 1 like away until we cross the big 450 for the day. Welcome to LA Floats, presented by LA Flights Live. We're sending Josh a big shout out, a speedy recovery. Josh had to cancel today's LAX Aviation broadcast from LA Flights Live last minute due to illness. We're wishing Josh a speedy recovery. We can't wait to see LAX again later in the week. I'll also be doing, since we're, I guess, extending the show for a Shine the Float, we have viewers, Shook Family, on board Freedom of the Seas next Saturday, 7 days from now. Therefore, it looks like I'm going to be heading out to the airport sometime next week to do some Miami plane spotting. So you'll have Miami plane spotting and LAX plane spotting on LA flights next week. And of course, we'll have the boats on this channel whenever I'm not live at the airport. Shine afloat. Shook Family. They say that they might even have a banner with LA flights with some good vibes. So we can't wait to zoom into the banner. We can't wait to zoom into Shook Family and their Shine Afloat. There's the pilot boat. Oh, look at this. Looks like we're going to have, let's see, the maritime pilot helping guide Norwegian Luna climb onto the pilot boat to go back to shore. Do you see any door opening up? Anything? They're experts in currents, ocean currents, high tides, low tides, etc., helping guide these massive container ships and cruise ships in and out of the port. Looks like Carnival Horizon's engines have been turned on. Carnival Horizons, right? Carnival Horizons. Carnival Horizon. Engines on. That's going to be the next cruise ship we see for today. All right, any dolphins, you guys? We're only going to stay here for a little bit. If we don't see any dolphins, we'll just zoom out. Anything? All right, looks like ropes are down on Carnival Horizon. Ropes are down, engines are on. The ropes have been laid down. Yeah, that's how the proper boat people say it. I gotta turn into a proper boat person, you guys. No dolphins yet. Nope. Painter Girl, listen, on the container ship we had like 30 minutes ago, we had like 1 or 2 dolphins. We had them for like 1 jump, but we saw them and the camera saw it, okay? We had it. Dolphins confirmed in the water. We just got to get a little lucky with spotting them. But they are in the water. We saw dolphins, at least 1 dolphin, 30 minutes ago. Wow, look at this. Also, Icon of the Seas. Ropes have been laid down. Icon of the Seas, that's the 2nd largest ship in the entire world. Tied for 1st with Star of the Seas. All right, you guys, we're going to zoom out. Any dolphins? Cat Nerd, did you see any dolphins? Renee, did you see any dolphins? The guys, did you see any dolphins? Anyone else? Friendly Forester. Hey, Friendly Forester. I'm sorry I didn't catch your PayPal super chat yesterday. Thanks so much for the PayPal, my friend. I saw that yesterday after the show, and I was like, whoa, first of all, so happy to see it. And then I felt sad because we didn't give you a proper thanks on yesterday's show. Thank you, Friendly Forester. After the show, Peter had a really big smile. Looks like Carnival Horizon has officially separated from the dock. We'll see that one perhaps before Icon of the Seas. They're racing. Let's see who leaves the port first. Wow, look at that. Let's see. So it has... So the Aqua Coaster and water slides. Remember, so it features one of only 2 hybrid roller coaster water slides in the entire world. I think that's really cool. Let's see. It has the drop. So that is a thrilling, get this, a thrilling 10-story dry slide. Not a water slide, it's a dry slide. Well, let me zoom into the pilot boat here. Don't want to miss it. There you go, we're fully zoomed in. You can see the door opening up. You see that door opening up on the right in the center? So the pilot boat's going to get really close to Norwegian Luna to pick up the expert, the maritime pilot. Well, we have one of these power boats trying to steal the spotlight, my friends. We have Hurricane. We saw Thriller a few minutes ago. We have Hurricane out and about. Do you want to see Hurricane or do you want to see the pilot boat? You got to let me know really quick. Let me know quick, my friends. Hurricane or the pilot boat? Oh, my goodness. Everything is about timing here. My goodness. Like, it's really slow at one time, and then... the pilot. Everyone ascend the pilot. Okay. There you go. The pilot is done. You can see him walking on the pilot boat. Okay. Oh, my goodness. There you go. That's it. That's all we can see of Hurricane. I'm telling you, everything is about timing for some reason. Really, really difficult. Look at this, you guys. I want to show you this, okay? I'm not gonna zoom into the people here, but I want to show you the state of the beach here. Look at that. Lot of seaweed. Wow, look at that. A lot of seaweed just washing up. The beach here, South Beach, is covered in seaweed. There's like very small patches of minimal seaweed, and that's where the people are swimming. But look at the beach, you guys. Wow. Wowzers, look at that. Like I said, I'm not gonna zoom into the to the people swimming here, so I gotta be really careful. But look at that. Look at the waters. Wow. All right, we have MSC World. America, once it leaves port, it has to make a harbor U-turn before it heads out to sea. Thanks so much, Kevin M, for the information. All right, let me zoom out. Yeah, look at that. Look at the beach, okay? So like I said, I'm not going to zoom in and stuff, right? But you can see all that brown. You can see all that like red just washing up on the beach. Look at that. The entire shoreline is covered in that seaweed. Look at that. Wow, the entire shoreline. All right, looks like we have someone coming in. Yes, so there has been really bad storms out here. Paint the Girl 1977 says, has there been a storm in the area? The entire week was horrible. I mean, we even had, I think, a couple of downbursts. We had a lot of heavy rain, a lot of lightning, a lot of wind. That's a big reason why I haven't been live at Miami Airport this week, because the weather has just been so bad. A lot of storms. So yeah, that's why we're having a lot of the seaweed just washing up. You know something? I actually heard the same thing from someone else earlier today. So Echo says, when I first saw the beach, I thought it was red tide. Glad it's just seaweed. Still yucky. Oh, look at this. Okay, so Kevin M giving us an update. Looks like we have Icon of the Seas out first and Horizon to follow. So first we'll see Icon and then Horizon. George, there's your answer. Wow, big waves, big splash. All right, 500 likes, only 15 away. 15 likes away. Wow, there you go. That was fun to see. Where's the pilot boat? I think we had the pilot boat somewhere. Here it comes. Bit of car spotting. I wouldn't be surprised to see if to know if the cargo ship is going to like the Bahamas or something. Susie55, thank you so much for joining us. Welcome to Miami. Hey, did you hear about the volcano erupting out there in Kona? Episode number, what is it again? I think it's like 47, episode 47, and it's a pretty big eruption. We should do a volcano channel. What do you think about that? Volcano spotting. After the boat channel. All right, we're going to see some really, really big cruise ships in a bit. Icon of the Seas on its way. And that is tied for first, the world's largest cruise ship. Tied with Star of the Seas. 500 likes. We are only 10 away, 10 likes away from crossing the big 500. All right, let's take a look, you guys. You know, Josh, let's see, we have a message from Mariana. Mariana says, Josh, feel better. And Peter, great streaming. So Josh was supposed to go live on LA Flights Live from the home base LAX. He was supposed to show us some good planes, but he had to cancel the show last minute because of illness. So listen, we're gonna wish Josh a very speedy recovery for so many reasons. I hate to see my brother sick. So listen, Mariana, you inspired me to do something. Okay, Mariana says, Josh, feel better with this super chat. I activated a super chat challenge, and that's in honor of Josh. We're gonna be wishing Josh a speedy recovery. 20 super chat challenge goal. Josh, I hope you're watching. We're thinking of you. We're thinking of the curly hair. Yeah, we're thinking about that curly hair. Nice. Thank you so much, Mary. First one. We have speedy recovery, Josh. Josh, I hope you're watching. We have a lot of people thinking of you. We have the LA Flights, LA Floats community thinking of you and wishing you a speedy recovery. Friendly Forest are coming in, sending healing vibes to Josh. Josh's direction to that curly hair. Yeah, to all that curly hair. I think he needs a haircut. That's why he's feeling bad. It's all that hair he has. He needs a marine buzz cut. Yeah, what do you think? That's why he doesn't feel good. It's all that hair. Icon of the Seas getting closer and closer to us. We have Michael says, feel better, Josh. Thanks so much, Michael. Yeah, he was really excited today. He was really excited to go live from LAX. He feeling pretty bad due to illness. And he had to do something that we absolutely hate to do. Doesn't matter if we're doing the boat thing or, the proper LA Flights aviation broadcast, canceling last minute. That's something we hate to do. Meredith, sending good vibes, good healing vibes to Mr. Josh. Thank you, Meredith, for that. We'll see you at the meet and greet. Trust the curls, trust the curls. Cat Nerd. We're going to have to time out Cat Nerd. Trust the curls. That hashtag doesn't exist here on LA Floats. All kidding aside, that's something that my mom would say. So, like, when we were growing up, we were always wanting to, like, rebel and have the long hair and stuff. Never worked. But let's say the one opportunity that our hair got a little long, my mom always used to say, you have that headache because of the hair. Go cut your hair. You see, you feel bad. You feel ill because of the hair. Get the hair out. Gotta cut it out. We might have a radio. We might have radio for next show. Hold on, I think I'm doing something here. Let's see. Hold on a minute. I think my scanner just made me jump. I think Peter's gonna have to invest into a proper maritime scanner to hear marine traffic. There you go. How about this? Haircut fund. Forget about the speedy recovery. Let's send Josh the haircut fund. What do you think? Moose. I agree with this one. It's all that hair. Pam says, does Josh wear a hat when he is out in the sun so much? No, he doesn't. He doesn't wear a hat. His hat is his hair. That's what he asked for defense. Our, our, okay, you guys, how about this? Just for this one time, since we have a super chat challenge honoring Josh and sending him some speedy recovery vibes, just this one time on the Peter Show. Okay, let's fill the chat, make it go crazy with Trust the Curls. I'm sure he's watching right now. How about if we get Josh out here? What do you guys think? And we have him call into the show. What do you think? Hmm. Well, we have Michael Brothers sending us the Trust the Curls. Okay, so we were sending Josh some speedy recovery vibes. Then it was cut the hair, and now it's Trust the Curls. Thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike, for joining the Super Chat Challenge in honor of the Mr. Josh, the Mr. Cat. All right, let me give you an update on Icon of the Seas. Yeah? Yeah, genau. Any minute now, okay? So we have about like 3 to 5 minutes, and we'll have Icon of the Seas tied for first, world's largest cruise ship. Tied with her sister ship, Star of the Seas. Hey, Kevin, thank you so much. Kevin M sending us the Trust the Curls and get well soon. Thanks so much for that, Kevin. You guys are so wonderful. I hope Josh is watching. I'm sure you guys are going to light up his day. We are halfway done. Almost halfway done. Almost halfway. And look at that. Looks like we crossed 500 likes. We're only 40 away from crossing the big 550. 550 likes for today's show. Thanks so much for that, Kevin. Thank you for joining. Okay, I'm so excited. Okay, Icon of the Seas. And behind Icon of the Seas, we have... Who do we have? Carnival Horizon heading to Aruba. So Icon of the Seas we'll see first. Then we'll see Carnival Horizon. And last, we'll see MSC World America. You know something? I love the Icon of the Seas. However, MSC World America, I'm so happy they're leaving it for last. That one for me it's the grand finale. I love it. It's highlight of the day. I love the design. It's my favorite ship design of the cruise ships that come here to Miami. MSC World America. It reminds me of a 747. Am I being too much of an AF geek right now? What do you think? Susie. Oh my goodness, Susie. Susie says, I like the hair. Healing vibes to Josh. There you go, Susie. My goodness. Thank you for joining the challenge. 500. Oh my goodness, we're getting so close to 550. 550 likes. We're only, how many? 30 away. 30 likes away. Yeah, World America is very, very big. I can't wait to see it. It's almost like 7,000 passengers. I mean, it's really massive. Icon of the Seas, for example, it has over 7,000, a little over 7,000. And the MSC World America, it has like 6,800 passengers. I mean, that is a massive cruise ship. One Fly Vet, you see, I'm not alone. One Fly Vet says, I agree, the MSC design is beautiful. You should see it at night. Hold on, let's see. Oh, okay. Icon of the Seas coming up. After we see Icon of the Seas, I'm going to show you a picture I took of MSC World America coming into port this morning. Okay? And it looks fantastic. All right, get ready. Icon of the Seas. Wow, look at this. Look at these ships just sailing in front, directly in the path of Icon of the Seas. I mean, is this allowed? What? Look at that. They're sailing directly across the path of Icon of the Seas. Wow. Massive. Big one.
Wow. Wow.
Look at that. I'll also show you a picture I took of Icon of the Seas this morning. Look at that. It's a massive skyscraper just on its side. Wow. We're gonna be zooming in. Hopefully, hopefully we spot the dolphins. Okay, gotta zoom into the top of this massive cruise ship. This is tied for first, tied with her sister ship, Star of the Sea. Yeah, Star of the Sea. Wow. Look at this. The fun is here in the back. Look at that massive water slide. It's already full. You see, I mean, the thing is about the water slides on cruise ships, I've noticed, I mean, it's just so many people in line. I mean, I've never been a cruise ship guy. I think this is Peter's Peter's hopes of any sponsorship deal going down the toilet, but I've never really been a cruise ship guy. I've never really been exposed to cruise ships in the past. So when I think of this, right, when I think waiting who knows how long to ride down the water slide, I mean, that line reminds me of, you know, the California DMV, Department of Motor Vehicles. I mean, that's just me, though. I guess some people like it, right? Look at that massive water slide. A lot of fun. I love this. Almost 1,200 feet long. Almost 1,200. So it's a record-breaking water park, all right, on board Icon of the Seas. The ship features Thrill Island and Category 6. The largest water park at sea, which includes 6 record-breaking water slides at the top, and the tallest drop on a cruise ship. Wow, look at that. So the tallest drop. I'm trying to locate. Hold on. I'm trying to locate. Hold on. Which one are they talking about? So it's the tallest drop on board of a cruise ship anywhere in the entire world. Where is it? Let's see. Okay, so that's really cool. So that is definitely a record-breaking water park. If you love your water parks, Icon of the Seas is your ship. Look at that. The tallest drop slide on a cruise ship anywhere. Wow, I think that's fantastic. Look at this. This is super cool. So Kidder says, I went on the maiden voyage of Icon of the Seas back in January 2024. It was incredible. Kidder, fantastic man. Listen. I've never been really of really a cruise ship guy ever, but I think Icon of the Seas, it's definitely on my radar. Key facts about this massive vessel include the record-breaking water park. Look at that. I keep looking at it. It's so cool. 7 unique pools. It boasts 7 distinct swimming pools, including the Royal Bay, the largest pool at sea with over 40,000 gallons. That is remarkable. That is so cool. Look at that. So this Icon of the Seas has a pool called Swim and Tonic. All right, that is the first swim up bar in the cruise industry. First one. Eco-friendly engine power. It is Royal Caribbean's first ship powered by LNG. That's liquefied natural gas, utilizing 6 multi-fuel engines designed significantly to reduce emissions. So it's a very green ship, yeah? Very green. Can we call Icon of the Seas green? I think we can. Look at that. So it has onboard Central Park. So this is one of the neighborhoods on Icon of the Seas. The open-air Central Park neighborhood is filled with over 33,000 live plants and trees. Too bad we can't see it. Too bad we can't see it. That sounds so cool. Central Park. So capacity, look at this. At maximum capacity when Icon of the Seas is fully sold out. Hold on, let me zoom into the to the front of the ship. Who knows? Maybe we'll have some dolphin sighting. Am I fully zoomed in? Kinda. There you go. Wow, really zoomed in now. Okay. Let's see. So capacity, right? At maximum capacity, the ship carries nearly 10,000 people. So 7,000 guests and almost 3,000, about 2,500 crew. I think it's like 73, 74, 7,500 guests and 2,500 crew members. I see dolphins. I see dolphins. We have them. Dolphins spotted with Icon of the Seas. I saw them. I'll confirm it. Hopefully we see them again. Come on. We have Carnival Horizon getting close to us. Oh, come on. Show me some dolphins again. I saw them. Ah, man. We're going to have to zoom out. I saw dolphins, though. Did anyone see it with me, or was it just me? Maybe I'm seeing the dolphins now. I'm going crazy. Ulysses seeing dolphins. Oh, let's see. Dolphins. Yeah, I think we have dolphins, you guys. I think we have them again. Can I get any closer? No, I'm fully zoomed in. Flipper's camera shy. Flipper, come on, Flipper. Carnival Horizon in full view. We're going to have to go and pan over to Horizon in just a bit. Thank you to guys. So looks like we have the picture to confirm dolphins. Dolphins spotted. Oh, I'm going to have to zoom out, you guys. I'm going to have to zoom out. All right, dolphins confirmed. Look at that massive ship. Look at that. Okay, let's go over to Carnival Horizon. All right, Carnival Horizon, my friends. This one measuring 1,055 feet in length. Built in 2018 in Italy. And the cruising speed between 18 and 23 knots. Okay, so this one a pretty big difference, okay? Maximum capacity 5,000 guests. That is still a massive number. 5,000 guests, 15 passenger decks. So key attractions and entertainment, we have the Sky Ride, an elevated pedal-powered open-air bike track circling the upper deck. We have to zoom in. Oh, we have to do the water slide check as well. Let's see how bad the line is. Let's see. Pretty bad, I think. Nah, not as bad as Icon. Not as bad as Icon. Oh, look at this. We have this. Let's see. That is... Look at that. That is Skyride, the elevated pedal-powered open-air bike track circling the upper deck. That's interesting. I mean, you got to do all the work, though. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's a no for me. That's a no for me. What do you guys think? Skyride. I mean, you got to do all the work, don't it? Don't you? Exercise when the gym is full. There you go, I guess. But then you have to wait like a million years to hop on this one, right? Because you have to wait in line for everything. Wow. Well, there you go. Okay, we'll zoom in. Do we have the water park? Where's the water park? So that's the water park. Nice. Deborah says I would give it a try. Oh, there you go. Look at this. More of the sky ride. Yeah, look at this. Imagine just getting a cramp halfway through. I mean, what's the rescue operation like? Hey, we're 600 likes. Okay, so listen, we are 40 away from crossing the big 600 likes. Whether you like Skyride or not, hit that like button. We have 2 more cruise ships leaving the port of Miami. MSC World America. We'll see that one in just a little bit. That's my favorite one, MSC World America. I love the ship design. She's a left port. KWJ says it looks fun, but it's a no from me. Yeah, I have to agree with you. Meredith says no. It's not. It's a no from me. Where's the sky ride? All right, we'll go over to Dolphin Watch. Okay, let's go over to Dolphin Watch. You never know. We now know that there's dolphins out here. Oh, hold on. Look at this. I want to show you Icon of the Seas, though. Look how cool that looks. There you go. I love when I can fit the entire ship on the screen. Oh, look at this. Shannon says, your husband has done the sky ride. but I skipped it. Yeah, I think I would skip it as well, Shannon. You're not that far off. Shannon with an E joining us. Cat Nerd says pass. We're talking about Skyride. Susie says nope. Yeah, it's a no from me as well. All right, let's take a look. Dolphins, go and take a look. Don't want to miss anything here. So we have had the previous. How many cruise ships? 2 cruise ships? How many have we seen? I think we've seen 2 of them, right? 2 cruise ships, and both of them Dolphins. Confirmed. Keep your eyes peeled, my friends. Keep your eyes peeled. We might have a pot of Dolphins. Jump out the ocean and swim along Carnival Horizon. Anything? What do you guys think? Anything? 40 likes away. Now it's only 37 likes away till we cross 600. 600 is a big number, my friends. Can we cross the big 600? Geez Louise, I think I can't see it. Third one, thank you. I was like, why are people writing 3 on the chat? Sorry, Miami's making me loopy. 3, this is the third one. Thank you, who? Cat Nerd. Thank you, DH People. Thank you, who else? Who was writing 3 on the chat? Ulysses and Degas. Thank you so much, you guys. I was like, why are you guys writing 3 on the chat? This is the 3rd cruise ship, Carnival Horizon. Sorry, Carnival Horizon. No, it's yeah, Carnival Horizon, the 3rd one we've seen. No Dolphins, my friends. I'm not seeing anything. What do you guys think? Jen in Pennsylvania says, Peter, you have to go on at least 1 cruise ship in your life. I think it has to go. I think I'm going to have to go on MSC World America or Icon of the Seas. And how about this? I'll vlog it. You guys want me to vlog it? Dolphins spotted. I saw one. Dolphins have been spotted. Did you guys see that, or was it just me, or am I going nuts? Oh, I see them again. I see them. Dolphins confirmed. Oh my goodness, look at this. This is a really cool shot. 2-for-1 special with Icon of the Seas and the Carnival Horizon. You know, we need a dolphin emoji. So listen, I'm thinking about doing this again tomorrow. I'm thinking about going live for some cruise ship spotting tomorrow. Monday is definitely a big day for Port of Miami. We have, get this, 7 cruise ships coming. Okay, 7 of them. Monday's going to be a great day for this. Tuesday, Wednesday. On Monday. Okay. Okay, you guys, I think the sound is back, yeah? Okay, hopefully not too much music went in went into the stream, so we'll figure that out later. So like I was saying, my friends, so listen, okay, so now that the sound is back, let me just repeat what I just said. So listen, so we're going to be extending our stay here to capture Shook Family's Shine the Light. Okay, Shook Family will be on board Freedom of the Seas next Saturday. And they're even preparing a banner. Okay, so I'm really excited to see their shine afloat. Okay, that's next Saturday. So listen, today, tomorrow, Monday, they're big ship days. A lot of cruise ships coming in to the port of Miami. So I'll definitely be live again tomorrow. I'll definitely be live on Monday. Monday we have an incredible seven cruise ships coming in around 4 in the morning and leaving in the afternoon, okay? So I might be live Monday 4 a.m. to capture their arrival. Not a guarantee, but I'll definitely be live Monday afternoon and tomorrow. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it looks like it's a little quiet here in the port. So I might be going out to Miami Airport and doing some plane spotting if the weather is our friend. Miami plane spotting, Miami edition on LA Flights Live. And yes, Saturday, the big Freedom of the Seas Shook Family Shine afloat. Let me know. Let me know if you guys like the schedule. You know, I was supposed to go back to LA this week, but Shook Family's telling us that they're going to shine the light for us. I have to extend. So let me know if you guys like the plan, if you like the plan. And of course, Josh, whenever he feels better, I'm sure he's going to feel better in the next few days. Josh will be bringing us, will give us a lot of LAX content on LA Flight Live. Okay, so today he had to cancel because of an illness. Once he feels better, he's going to give us lots of LAX shows. Today was supposed to be today was supposed to be one of those days, but like I said, he had to cancel last minute. That's why we have a super chat challenge in honor of Josh. Super chat challenge. We are 11 done out of the 20, so we're more than halfway done with the challenge in honor of the Josh man. There goes Carnival Horizon. We have Icon of the Seas out there. We're waiting for MSC World America. So right now it's doing a UE, and we'll see it. We'll see it in about 10 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. Let's take a look. Who's out here? Oh wow, Thriller's back. Look at this, everybody. We need a Thriller emoji. What do you think? I think we're at max capacity with the emoji, so we need to build those channel members to introduce a new emoji on this channel, on the secondary channel. Whenever we have an open slot, whenever we build the members gifted, I think Thriller definitely deserving of a special emoji on LA floats, especially since we're gonna be here for, I guess, another week. Wow, look at that. Thriller is deserving of an emoji, I think. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. Every time we see Thriller, so listen, we're going to be live today. We're going to be live tomorrow on LA Floats. We'll be live maybe on Friday, Saturday, depending on ship schedule. We'll see Thriller. We'll have opportunities to see Thriller a lot in the next few days. Look at that. Everyone looks just like they're having like a ball of a time, no? What does it say? It says the world's what does it say? Oh, I can't see what it says. The world's most exciting tour boat. Wow, getting choppy. I like it. Maybe I'll do it on Tuesday. I don't know. Maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. I gotta go test out that slogan if it's really the most exciting tour boat. A 10 out of 10. I like it. Definitely worth $50 in my opinion. Definitely worth it. Now we have the parasailers. Look at this. This I wouldn't do. Peter's too much afraid of heights. For those of you logging in, so I gave you the update, okay? So I'll be live from LA Floats, okay? We're going to be looking at the boats tomorrow. We're going to be looking at the boats Monday. Monday, we have 7 cruise ships. Then on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it gets really quiet here in the port. So that gives me an opportunity, I guess, not to be here. If the weather is our friend as well, okay? We have to be very mindful of that. Past week, the weather has been atrocious out here in Miami. A lot of thunderstorms, a lot of heavy downpour. So listen, if we have good weather next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we might even do a 3-day special from Miami Airport, okay? At least, you know, a certain combination of Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, all right? I hope I'm not confusing you guys, okay? Hopefully I'm not confusing you. And, of course, LA Floats will return once the cruise ship schedule starts picking up, either on Friday, Saturday. Definitely on Saturday, okay? Because we have Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas Saturday. And they say they're going to shine the light and possibly even have a banner for us to zoom into. Can't wait for that. That's going to be so cool. Shook Family, causing me to extend the Miami edition by another week. Thank you, Cat Nerd. There you go. Thank you, Cat Nerd. Cat Nerd says that would be amazing. I will check the forecast for you at der Hulamensch. Dankeschön, Cat Nerd. Greatly appreciate that. Wow, look at that. Parasailers, my goodness. Hey, let me show you a 2-for-1 special. We have Carnival Horizon meeting up with Icon of the Seas again. Wow, 2-for-1 special. This is cool. Steven says, if in Miami, say hi to Hori. Hori-san out here in Fort Lauderdale. Steven, can you see this picture? A big yes. A big yes to Hori. A big yes to Hori-san. There you go, Steven. There you go, man. Also wanted to say hi to, I just haven't had time. I guess like the schedules don't ever align, but I've been meaning to say hi to Tony of Wavy Boats. I really wanted to go over to the hall over to say hi to him. I mean, I guess now that I'm going to be extending my week here, maybe I'll be able to say hi to Tony. Tony's a great guy, Tony and Artie. Can't show you guys. I can't. Well, I mean, technically I can show you, but I'm not gonna show you. But there's literally people getting married down below. Oh my goodness! I'll show the mods though. Sorry, you guys, can't show you. Like I said, technically I can show you, but well, there you go. Congratulations to them. All right, let's go to the. Let's go over to the pilot boat coming in. Don't miss, don't miss, don't miss MSC World America. It's my favorite ship design. It's my favorite one. MSC World America comes in about 10 minutes. And we just crossed 600 likes. Hey, I want to give a big thanks to One Fly Vet. All right, hold on. Let me check on something, okay, you guys? Let me check. Let me check the number, okay? Let's see how long until we can open up an emoji slot. All right, let's see. Emojis. Let's see. Okay, so we have. All right, hold on. Let's. Okay, well, let me take a screenshot here, okay, you guys? Hold on. You guys are amazing for getting us this far already. Let's see. So I'm not tracking the pilot boat right now. Okay. So this is a screenshot right here. This is as of right now. Okay. So this is my YouTube Studio account. We need 45 more members. Okay. 45 more members until we can add a brand new emoji. And listen, if we ever get to cross 45 channel members, it fluctuates every day. So tomorrow it could be 50, you know, because of cancellations or if someone joins the memberships or whatever. As of right now, as of today, it's 45. If we ever get to cross and open up a brand new emoji slot for this channel, Thriller definitely in the front running. Definitely a front runner. So listen, to helping us get to that new emoji slot, we have Sam gifting 1. We have Moose gifting 1. Friendly Forester being very friendly, sending 5 channel memberships. So remember that emoji slot. The emoji slots, they depend on how many channel members we have, how many channel members a channel has. Does that make sense? I think I'm getting loopy here. Friendly Forester with 5. One Fly Vet coming in with a big 10. Yeah! Big one. Thank you, One Fly Vet. Thank you so much. Friendly Forester and One Fly Vet, 15 channel members in the past few minutes. 45 away. We'll see how close we can get. No expectations of anything, my friends. Thriller, definitely a front runner. I mean, since we're going to be here for another week, right? Aw, looks like they're getting married down below. I can't. I mean, I don't want to show you. Legally, I can't show you. I mean, there's no expectation of privacy out there. But if you're in public land, but I'm not. I'm gonna protect their. I'm gonna just not do that. You know. There you go, you guys. Sorry about that. The marriage ceremony happening down below is distracting me. Let's see. Let's take a look. Icon of the Seas, Carnival Horizon out there. We also have Parasailers. Oh, look at this. This is something cool. We haven't seen this one yet. This is... All right, MSC World America getting closer and closer. That is a Disney cruise line cruise ship. Disney Destiny. So that one doesn't have, you know, the traditional horn. That one plays the Disney music. I don't even want to mimic it because of a fear of a copyright. Look at that. That is a fancy looking ship. I like that. Wow, look at that. That's nice. This one left Fort Lauderdale. Disney Destiny. Yeah, Steven, look at this. Steven talking about hopefully Destiny does not do what it did 2 weeks ago. So it stopped here in the port of Miami for an incredibly rare medevac. a medical situation. Wow, look at that. What a shot. All right, you guys. My goodness, we are helping. We are. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Okay, so many things to see. Hold on. We have a sailboat in between us and Disney Destiny. I hear Destiny, the Disney ships, they're pretty good, no? Ander says I'll be on Destiny June 2027. Fantastic, man. We wish you safe travels. Okay, we have, who is it? Let's take a look. Let's see, who is helping us? Let's see, we have Michael. Thanks so much, Michael. Big one. Sending 5 gifted memberships to the LA Floats channel. We have Michael. We have Robert out there in Los Angeles sending a big 5. Thanks so much for that, Robert. RWBJR. So that's 10 memberships in the past few minutes. Sam joining into the joining the train once again, sending 1 just now. Thanks so much, you guys. You guys are great. Thriller, I'm telling you, Thriller. If we can open up a slot, Thriller, front runner. What do you think? Wow, so many channel members, you guys. You guys are wonderful. Let's see. How difficult is it? So that's Icon of the Seas. Let's see. I think we can stay with Disney Destiny. Wow, look at this, you guys. We are... Okay, so listen. We're sending Josh some good vibes. Speed of recovery. We have 32445K joining the Super Chat Challenge. Thanks so much for that, my friend. I hope you're enjoying LA Floats this weekend. We have Isaac Miranda out there in Orlando, Florida, joining the train. Thank you, Isaac. And once again, 32445K says, we're going to need a pilot emoji too. Yeah, the pilot boat, right? The expert, the pilot, right? The pilot that helps guide the cruise ships and the container ships in and out of port. So it's either Thriller or a big pilot emoji, just like the word pilot. I like that. Like that a lot, my friend. We're 4 away from completing today's Super Chat Challenge. And today's Super Chat Challenge in honor of Josh and sending him a speedy recovery due to an illness. Joanna says, a cruise ship is on my bucket list and has been for decades. Hopefully I'm not too old to enjoy it if I ever get the chance. It's in my... Is it in my bucket list? I don't think it's in my bucket list, but I think it's in my to-do list. You know, if it doesn't happen, it's all right. But yeah, definitely in the to-do list. Thanks so much, Sam, joining the Super Chat Challenge, sending Josh... Get well soon wishes. Thank you so much. You're putting us 3 away. Thank you so much for that, Sam. We appreciate that. All right, hopefully you guys aren't hearing the music. A lot of music being played right now from down below, above us, right next to us. Oh my goodness, Heather. I'm so sorry. Listen, so Heather trying to find LA Floats. We got to make it an official thing, Heather. I'm so sorry. Right now it's just, it's my personal channel. It's like, it's the Dehulemans channel. That's the caveman in German. But we got to make something official. I'm so sorry about that, Heather. This channel has many names, but officially it's just it's my nickname. It's the caveman. It's the hooligan. I'm sorry if that's really confusing. You know, if this really, I guess, sets sail, part of the pun, I guess we really are gonna have to make something official, like creating an official channel and blah blah blah. Yeah, but right now, yeah, a little difficult to find. I'm so sorry about that. Mariana, Texas. Mariana sending us a $2 super chat, says, Peter, enjoying the ships. Thanks so much for that, Mariana. I'm happy to hear that. And we'll do some Miami plane spotting next week, okay? If the weather is our friend, I think we have a great opportunity for to do some Miami plane spotting either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, either all 3 of those days or 1 of the days or 2 out of the 3, along with Josh giving us a lot of LAX action, of course, on LA flights. So LA flights, we'll see Miami and definitely LAX, and if the weather cooperates, Miami next week. Boats on this channel. We need LA float shirts. My goodness, we're gonna come up with. We gotta come up with that design department now. We're gonna need a LA flights intern, you guys. What do you think? I like it. All right, MSC World America will be our last cruise ship of the day. Last cruise ship of the day. It's my favorite looking one. And we'll see it on Monday as well. So Monday we have, it's a big day for the cruise ships. Monday, 7 cruise ships. MSC World America will be one of those 7. So we'll see it again in a couple days. Nice 2-for-1 special going on. Three-for-1 special. Look at that cargo container ship. All right, let's take a look. Let's see. You know, it's getting really close. So Disney Destiny is getting really close to the shipping lane out here to Miami Airport, Port of Miami. It's going to be very interesting to see if it recreates what it did a couple of weeks ago with an emergency medical situation, a passenger needing a medevac. And instead of being airlifted, it was just better overall to just head to port here to Miami for a very rare sighting. Yeah, Disney Destiny getting really close to the shipping lane here for Port of Miami. Hey, look at this. I love this. Paolo says, I'm a big follower of LA Flights and just came across this channel by accident last night in the bar. But we love it. A big thank you. Well, there you go. We're sending you a big LA Flights hello. So this is LA Floats presented by LA Flights Live. So great to have you on board. Welcome to another passion of mine. You know, it's going to be very interesting if I start seeing a pilot boat leave the port of Miami to meet an incoming ship. That would prove that Destiny is coming to us. But I have not seen a pilot boat head out. One fly vet coming in. Did we cross the big 20? Yes, we did. Another great show. What a nice message. Thank you, One Fly Vet, and thank you so much for those channel memberships earlier. You are helping us open up a brand new emoji slot for LA floats. I think Thriller is the next one up. Let's take a look. Let's see how many. Wow, 34. We're definitely getting close. 34. $34 needed. Let's see, is this it? 45. So this is the new screenshot. There you go, 34. Getting close, 34 channel members. So we have 22 emojis, and the 23rd has to be something in honor of LA floats. Okay, so this one is not coming to the port of Miami. Just skimming along the horizon, this one is going to Cozumel, Mexico. Let's take a look. We have, let's see, I almost choked on my coffee here. My goodness. We have 3, 2, 4, 4, 5K sending a big 5. Thanks so much. You gifted Bradley. You gifted Joanna. You gifted Caleb. And you gifted Brian. Thanks so much, my friend. And look at this. Get ready. We have Norlin sending an incredible 50 channel memberships in one shot. You know what we have to do? Even though this technically isn't LA Flights, this is LA Floats. We're going to send out the plane that sounds like a train. It's a membership airdrop.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing, Norlin. You're a legend, man. Absolute legend. Okay, so Norlin, what do you think about this new new project of mine? LA Floats Miami Edition. So we've already had a Shine the Light last week. We called them on this channel Shine Afloat. Norlin, this is when it gets a little confusing, okay? Because this channel is still the Der Hurlemans channel. It's still, you know, the channel that will air the Director's Lounge, for example. But I think if this catches on, if I actually move to Miami at some point, 5 years from now, 2 months from now, whenever it is, if this actually catches on, I think we're going to have to start a brand new channel called LA Floats Miami Edition. I love this. I love cruise ship spotting. I love to see the boats. I love to see the ships. What do you think about this? What do you think about this, Norlin? Wow, look at that. That is 5 done. 5, excuse me, hold on. That's 50 done. You know something? We are getting close to the century territory now. Solid State, I am so happy to see you. Solid State sending 5 gifted memberships to this LA Floats channel. You're putting us 10 away from crossing the centennial, the big 100. Great to see you, my friend. Great to see you, Solid State. Yeah, there you go. Did you guys see the Coast Guard? We are waiting for MSC World America, my favorite looking cruise ship. It's going to be leaving in just a few minutes. We'll see it in about 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah, I think we have to rename the channel to make it less confusing. You know something? So Solid brought up a very important point. Looks like we're going to be having a whole bunch of emojis, okay? I think we're going to have a whole bunch of brand new emojis on this LA Floats channel. Thanks so much, Cats Roar, Plens Soar. I think we'll definitely have to make a few new emojis. All right, there goes the Coast Guard. I want to show you the jet skis here, the Wave Runners. Is that what it's called? Wave Runners? Let's see, where are they? Look at this. I love how they catch so much air. Love the speed they carry. Let's take a look. Oh, there they are. Looks like they're slowing down. Okay, once they pick up speed again, we'll definitely go to them again. Yeah, there you go. Nana Reba, prayers for Josh. Josh was supposed to go live today from LAX. However, he had to cancel the LAX show on LA flights last minute. Listen, we both hate to do that whenever it is. Whenever that has to happen, we absolutely hate it. Doesn't matter if we're doing it on the smaller LA floats or on the main LA flights channel. Canceling something last minute is always the last option for anything, for always. But today he had to cancel it. He due to illness, so we're wishing him a speedy recovery. Wow, a lot of waves, a lot of air. We're wishing him a speedy recovery and can't wait to see LAX coverage through the lens of Josh on LA Flights Live. Let's take a look. We have Rosa. Hey, Rosa, what do you think about the LA Floats idea? LA Floats presented by LA Flights. Packerbacker 36. Packerbacker 36. I'm going to echo this. Packerbacker 36 says, thank you all generous supporters. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much, everybody who joined in the Super Chat Challenge. Big, massive membership train. You guys make an incredible difference here on LA Flights, LA Floats, wherever we might be. It's the same thing. It's the same Peter and Josh. Rosa, look at this. Rosa says, love LA Floats, Peter. I love to hear that. I love to hear that, Rosa. Look, listen, big cruise ship coming, MSC World America. I love the design. It's my favorite ship design. I think always a contender for the highlight of the day whenever we get to see MSC World America. We'll see it again on Monday. Monday, 7 cruise ships are expected to come to Miami. Monday. Monday's going to be a really cool day. There you go. Love it. Love LA Floats. We'll be live again tomorrow. We'll be live on Monday as well for LA Floats. Tomorrow and Monday, LA Floats. And if weather is our friend, we'll probably do Miami plane spotting Tuesday or Wednesday or Thursday. Perhaps 2 out of the 3 days. And who knows, maybe if I go crazy, 3 out of the 3 days. We'll definitely do some Miami plane spotting on LA flights this week if weather cooperates. This past week was a nightmare when it came to weather. Big thunderstorms. This Saturday on LA Floats, I guess I have to change the name, right? LA Floats, this Saturday we have Shook Family. Okay, Shook Family on board Freedom of the Seas. They're going to shine a float, shine the light, shine a float this Saturday in 7 days on board Freedom of the Seas. And they say they're going to be making a special banner. We're going to be zooming in. I can't wait to see Shook Family this Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. Don't miss it. Right here on LA Floats. Theory says, before you know it, there'll be a third channel, LA Trains. Oh my goodness, Theory. How about LA Foods? Italy edition. LA Foods New York edition. We'll see what happens. Yeah, how about this? Pam Morrison has the right idea. How about a channel, LA Foods? The world is our oyster. That's what I always love to say. Craig, hey Craig, I want to wish you a happy birthday, my friend. I'm so happy to see you. Craig says, Peter, and happy birthday, and wishing Josh some happy vibes. Craig celebrating a birthday today. MSC World America getting closer and closer. Yeah, Blue Side Up, welcome. Talking about how the water is a little choppy. Look at this. That guy gets a lot of air. That guy's a go-getter. Look at that. Wow. Come on. No, he stops. Friendly Forest is sending Craig a birthday super chat. Welcome to the birthday club, Friendly Forester. All right, get ready. They might be catching a lot of air. Set 700 likes, my friends. 700 likes for LA Floats. We are only, how many? 65 likes away from crossing the big 700. Listen, since MSC World America is the last cruise ship, I'm going to leave today's goal at 700. If you haven't done so already, help out LA Floats. Help us out. Easiest way to help the channel is by clicking on the thumbs up button right below the video. 700 likes, only 64 now, 64 away. That's the goal for today, the big 700. We need your help. It's absolutely free to leave a like. All right, let's go over to Destiny. Which one is it? Destiny, Disney Destiny. Is it that? That's what it's called, Disney Destiny? Let's take a look. What's it called again? Oh, hold on. Where is it? Oh. Come on. Disney Destiny. Heading to Cozumel. Sorry if you're experiencing a little buffer, you guys. We've been dealing with that all day. MSC World America only we're going to see it in 10 seconds. 10 seconds. All right, MSC World America coming into view. My favorite ship design. I love it. For me, it reminds me of a 747. You'll see why. Okay, here it is, MSC World America. Wow, look at this. Get ready. I'm so excited to show you this one. Look at that. I love the ship design. MSC World America, my favorite one. I love the black accents of MSC. Absolutely love the black. Even though we saw Icon of the Seas, I'm going to nominate this one for a highlight of the day. I just think that's so cool. Look at that. Isn't that so cool, you guys? All right. Launch year 2025. 6,700 guests. Almost 1,100 feet in length. 22 decks. Look at that. I just don't know where to look first. I mean, look at that. Look at this design. I love that. Wow. Dolphin spotting, my friends. Don't forget, we're going to try and see some dolphins. 700 likes in honor of MSC World America. Look at that. I love the design. My favorite one. Look at the pilot boat. You see, we need that pilot emoji, right? Gonna pick up that maritime expert, helping guide MSC World America out of the port. You know, I gotta check the schedule, Blue Side Up. So Blue Side Up is talking about Virgin voyages. We might see a Virgin cruise ship tomorrow, Sunday, definitely on Monday. Monday, we're gonna have 7 cruise ships. Jeez Louise, look at this. So many things to see right now. Gotta zoom into the water slide. Water slide check. Oh, wow, that's it? Man. Back, back, back. Okay, sorry about that, you guys. Okay, big buffer, big buffer. Okay, so right now, let's see. Okay, so in the meantime, I was trying to look for the cliffhanger. So it's an over-the-water swing. So I don't know if you guys heard that. Trying to locate it. Let's go ahead and zoom into the water slide because I don't know if you saw this. I was just like filming and didn't realize that we were not on air. Pesky buffers. Pesky buffers, you guys. Are we back? Yes or no? Are we back? Are we buffering still? Anything, you guys? Anything? Are we back? Are we back? No, doesn't look like it. Oh man, it's so frustrating. Oh, I think we might be back. Yep, we got it. We got it. Yep. All right, zooming out, you guys, zooming out. I was trying to find the cliffhanger swing set. I'm sorry about that, you guys. All right. We're back. All right. Cliffhanger swing set out there. Can't really see it. My favorite ship design, MSC World America. Let's go ahead and zoom in and let's try and find the dolphins. You know, we love dolphin spotting now that we're back. Yeah, my apologies, my friends. We're back. All right, any dolphins? What do you think? Any dolphins? Give us a yes, give us a no. I see Solid State's back. Great to have you on board, man. Great to have you on board. Sorry about that pesky buffer we had. All right, let's zoom out, and I'm not really seeing any dolphins. I want to show you the overall ship here. Okay, so technically we're going to see it again on Monday. Monday's going to be a big day with the cruise ships. Monday we're going to have 7 of them, 7 cruise ships for Monday. You guys want me to zoom into the water slide? Let's see how close we can get. We have Alan saying hello from Toronto. Sorry for the buffer, my friend. Welcome to LA Flight Live. Well, sorry, LA Floats Live, presented by LA Flights. You know what I mean. We love the boats here on LA Floats. Okay, big water slide. I love MSC World America. Loving the design. I guess one more look. Trying to catch the dolphins. You know something? I think we've been 3 out of the 4. So the past 3 cruise ships we've seen, including one container ship, we've seen the dolphins. So we know the dolphins are in the water. Okay. Not really seeing any dolphins here, so we're just gonna leave it like this. I love the design. So this is a almost new ship. Launch year 2025, almost 6,800 guests. 1,100 feet long, 22 decks high. Oh, Italy is on this one. Oh my goodness, I'm sold. Forget about it. Okay, I'm done with all the other ones. I love MSC. This one has Italy. 6 specialty restaurants, including Italy. I'm done. I'm sold. All right, cancel the booking on the icon. I'm going to MSC. Nightlife, 30 bars and lounges. Not really my thing there, but I'll be at Italy. If you want to stalk me, I'll be on board MSC at Italy. There you go. I'm done. Oh, look at this. Maybe perhaps we can zoom into the like to the inside. Yeah, I'm sold. Italy. Yep, Efren says the same thing. Italy, I'm there. Yeah! You'll find Josh, you'll find Peter, you'll find Efren eating away inside Italy. All right, you guys, despite the big buffer we had a few minutes ago, you know, really trying to end the show on a high point here. 700 likes will be the goal for today. We're only 25 away. If you haven't hit the like button yet, you can make our day. Hitting the goal of 700 will be amazing for LA Floats. 700 likes away. Excuse me, 700. We are only 25 away. Just 25 of you needed. An incredible day with the channel memberships, my friends. You have put us 10 away from crossing the 100 centennial mark. 100 channel members, only 10 away. Incredible. Absolutely amazing. And all of you have helped us complete, 20 of you have helped us complete the Super Chat challenge we had for today's show. Sending Josh happy speedy recovery vibes due to his illness that made the cancellation happen on LA flights out there at LAX today. Wow, look at that view. That's an incredible view. Rosa says, look at that view. Jeez, look at that. I love this. I absolutely love this. 7 cruise ships on Sunday. Excuse me, 7 cruise ships on Monday and 4 cruise ships tomorrow, Sunday. So we'll do this again tomorrow. We'll do this again on Monday. Right here on this channel. So if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. It's absolutely free to subscribe. Hit that notification bell and you'll be notified when I go live. My favorite ship. There it is. MSC World America. I believe we'll see it on Monday. So listen, so since we have so many cruise ships on Monday, I am really considering going live at 3 in the morning Eastern Time, 3 a.m. Eastern Time to catch the arrivals of the 7 cruise ships. Okay? I'm thinking about it. We'll definitely be live in the afternoon on Monday to catch their departures. But I'm thinking about being live in the morning. Let's take a look. We'll zoom in. Look at that. So you see that person in the open door? There you go. They're going to climb down the ladder and they're going to hop on the pilot boat. So that is the expert. That's the maritime pilot expert that hops on these cruise ships, hops on the container ships, helping them navigate in and out of the port. And now that his job is done, hops on the pilot boat and heads back to shore. Oh, look at this. We have MSC Seaside. Okay, MSC Seaside, not World America. Thank you for the correction. So that's a completely different design. We saw that yesterday. Not a guarantee, though, but I'm thinking about it, all right? I'm thinking about it.
Wow.
Yeah, look at this. Maritime pilot is one of the most dangerous jobs to have. You know, now that we're actually kind of expanding this channel, and who knows, maybe it actually catches on, we're going to have the guests. Imagine having a maritime pilot out here. Imagine having a cruise ship captain. Just like we do on LA flights, right? Just like we have the pilots come on the show. All right, here comes the pilot boat. Let's head over to this one. Let's go over to massive container ship coming in. You know, we're the channel that loves the one more anything. We have the one more boat coming in. That's a massive container ship coming in. Let me ask all of you, do you want me to stay for this one? Massive container ship. There goes the pilot boat, you see? So that is a different marine pilot. That's a different one. Heading over to the container ship to help it navigate to the port of Miami. They're going to climb up the container ship via the Jacob's ladder and help navigate into the shipping lane and head over to port. Give us a yes, give us a no if you want us to stay for the one more ship on LA Floats. If not, I'll end it. We've been live for almost 5 hours, you guys. It's going to be a massive thing, mass container ship. All right, massive container ship coming in, you guys. We have Michael sending us the big one emoji. Okay, you know something? I want to show you something, okay? I want to show you something. And no, I didn't mute myself. Well, actually, I did mute myself, but I knew that I knew that I mute myself. So you didn't miss anything. Okay, let's take a look. I'm going to show you what how these ships look as they come in, okay? Wow, look at this. These are some great looking pictures, you guys. All right, let me show you how these ships look like. So on Monday, I'm thinking about, so since we're having so many cruise ships come in, Peter is seriously considering going live at 4 in the morning for these. All right, here they are. Look at this. Tell me, do you want us to go live at 4 in the morning so that we can see the ships like this? So this is, which one's this one? Look at that. I know the iPhone quality is not, you know, professional and stuff, so I know it's not the best picture, but that is the icon of the seas coming in today at 4 in the morning. I think it came in like at 3 in the morning or something. What do you guys think? Imagine with a professional nighttime cam how good that would look. So that's the icon of the seas. And this is MSC. This is MSC. Look at this. Look at this. Look how cool that looks. Wow. Look at that. Imagine just seeing that. That looks really cool. That's just with the iPhone camera, ladies and gents. That happened at, what was it, like 3 in the morning or something? 4 in the morning. So listen, Icon of the Seas does not come in on Monday. MSC World America does not come in on Monday. We're going to have a lot of other ones. But listen, other ships are lighted very nicely. We're going to have the Virgin Voyage cruise liner. We have so many, 7 of them on Monday, 4 in the morning. At night, these ships look even more spectacular. And we'll definitely be live. Listen, regardless if we're live or not, at 4 in the morning Monday, we'll definitely be live in the afternoon to catch the departures. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the at Monday's list. Okay, so listen, we have how many? We have Carnival Sunrise, Carnival Conquest, Norwegian Getaway, Freedom of the Seas. Okay, so that's a very special cruise ship. Why? Because Shook Family, a viewer, will be on board Freedom of the Seas Saturday when it comes back. And they are planning on shining afloat. Shine afloat. Shine a light. Shine afloat. Okay, Freedom of the Seas, Wonder of the Seas. That's incredible to have those massive ships. Freedom of the Seas, Wonder of the Seas, MSC Seaside, and Resilient Lady. That's Virgin Voyage. How many? That's 7 of them. Carnival Sunrise, Carnival Conquest, Norwegian Getaway, Freedom of the Seas, Wonder of the Seas, MSC Seaside, and Resilient Lady. That is Virgin Voyage. What do you guys think? We'll catch the 7 cruise ships arriving Monday in the morning, and we'll catch the departure on Monday afternoon. What do you think? Efren says, 1 in the morning in Los Angeles. I'll be asleep. Yep.
Carnival Magic, Carnival Celebration, a huge one.
What do you guys think? Crystal, is Josh going live at LAX? So listen, Crystal. So Josh had to cancel the show last minute at LAX. He was supposed to go live from Los Angeles International. He had to cancel last minute due to illness. He wasn't. He just felt horrible due to illness. And we're wishing him a speedy recovery. We're wishing him friendly vibes. He really wanted to go live. He was excited to go live. Just a last minute cancellation there by the Catman due to illness. But listen, while I'm here in Miami watching the boats, and later in the week I'm planning on heading out to Miami International to do some plane spotting on LA flights live. We'll have Miami and we'll also have LAX. Whenever Josh feels well enough, he'll give us lots of LAX coverage. Lots of LAX coverage, as well as Miami, with me. Carol says, not able to watch that early, but we'll catch it in the afternoon. Efren coming in with a big 6-month celebration message. Fine, I'll stay up if you go live. I'll let you know for sure on Monday, okay? Monday afternoon when I go live. Tomorrow in about 24 hours. In about 20 hours, I'll let you know throughout the broadcast tomorrow if I will go live Monday in the AM hours, okay? Not a guarantee. Sunday I'll make a decision. All right, let's take a look. Let's leave the massive container ship alone for a little bit. Looks like we have a smaller container ship. Friendly Forester says, what do you think? I think I'll watch the replay if I go live Monday in the AM hours. I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Friendly Forester. It's going to be pretty difficult for me. We'll see what happens. Look at this. I'm going to zoom out here, okay, so we can see the size difference. Remember the Icon of the Seas? Remember the MSC World America? Remember how much they filled the channel? And listen, that is a pretty large container ship, okay? Pretty large cargo ship. These cruise ships are massive. 7,000 passengers. And looks like we crossed the big 700 likes for today. Thank you, everybody. Big one. Goal complete. Yeah!
Wow.
Big one. Hey, Daniel, you're just tuning in. We're celebrating a big 700 for today. 700 likes. Great to see you, Daniel. You know, just a quick recap for you, my friend. I'm starting because I'm starting to sound like a broken record for the viewers that have been watching for the entire day. Daniel, Josh was supposed to go live today. He canceled last minute due to illness, and I was supposed to head back to LA this week. In the beginning of next week. However, we found out a viewer, Shook Family, will be on board one of the cruise ships next Saturday. So, by popular demand, I decided to extend my stay for a few more days, and we'll be live several days. So I'm going to be live for LA Floats today, of course. Tomorrow, Monday, it's gonna get quiet in the ship department. So I'll go out to Miami International. We'll do some plane spotting for LA Flights Live either Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. And yeah, we're gonna go back to LA Floats Friday. Possibly Friday, depending on ship schedule. definitely on Saturday to capture Shook Family's Shine the Light. We call it Shine Afloat. Looks like Friday is going to be a great day for LA floats as well. So we'll do Miami plane spotting on LA flights live either Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, perhaps 1, 2, or 3 out of the 3 days. And we'll go back to LA floats starting on Friday. 4 cruise ships on Friday and Shine Afloat Saturday. All right, Daniel, great to have you on board, man. I'm sorry for that. If that was a whole bunch of information to take in right as you tuned in. Let's go and take a look. We have a very nice looking ship. I think this is one of Cat Nerd's yachts. I think I see Brad. Hey, there you go. Shook Family is watching. We've been talking about you all day long. Shook Family says, love LA floats and LA flights. Hashtag Shine a Float. Fantastic. Hey, look at this, you guys. So next Saturday is going to be a pretty cool day, okay? So listen, next Saturday, Shook Family, Shine Afloat. We're going to have a lot of cool other ships as well. Look at this. We have a rare sighting, okay? Let's take a look. The Seven Seas Mariner, okay? That's the name of the ship. Seven Seas Mariner. And it's going to be completing a 154-day sail around the world. It's going to be completing it on Saturday. So they set sail back in January. 154 days. It's an ultra exclusive, ultra exclusive, ultra luxurious cruise ship, ending its 154-day voyage on a Saturday. I can't wait to see that one. That's going to sound really, really cool. Let me know if you guys are excited to see that. What's that name again? It's Seven Seas Mariner. Seven Seas Mariner. Wow. Only 700 guests for the Seven Seas Mariner. It's a really cool one. It's a very exclusive. It's ultra luxurious. I can't wait to see that one on Saturday. All right, let me know if you guys are hearing any music, my friends. Hopefully you're not hearing any music. You know something? You know, I'm gonna zoom in. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep a very tight shot with the container ship because we might have dolphins. Okay, swimming in front of the ship. Okay. Daniel says, "Was there any cruise ships today?" Yes, Daniel. My goodness, we had some massive cruise ships. We had Icon of the Seas. We had my favorite MSC World America. In fact, I'll show you MSC World America right now. I think I can't see Icon of the Seas anymore. All right, thanks so much, DH People One. No music. So that is MSC World America. That's my favorite looking one. All right, I'm trying to do the. I'm trying to do a few modifications here with the music here. I think we have. I think we can see Icon of the Seas. Hold on, I think we can see it. Is this Icon of the Seas? And no, that is. It looks like Carnival Horizon. I think. What do you guys think? Is that Carnival Horizon? Let's take a look. No, that is. Which one's that one? That is. Let's see. Can I get some help here, you guys? Can I get some help? It's not Carnival Horizon. It's not. Okay, so is that Destiny? Is that Disney Destiny? Could be. Yeah, Disney. There you go. That's what it is. Thanks so much, you guys. Yep, that's Disney. All right, one more ship, one more boat on LA floats. Look at this. This is a cool looking tug. Look at the lighting. I love Golden Hour right now. Absolutely loving it. Yeah, Degas. Wasn't Disney Destiny dark at the front? Red funnel? Okay. That might be it. Yeah, I think that was Disney Destiny, the one that we just saw. Everyone's saying the same thing. There you go. Look at that. We'll do the. We'll get the American flag there for whenever we have the 4th of July intro, outro video. There's some good B-roll for it. Let's see, who's this? This is... Can you see the name? Let's see. Peyton Grace Morton. Yeah, is that how you say it? Peyton Grace Morin. Yeah, Shane. There you go. 4th of July celebration. Less than a month away. Less than 1 month. I can't wait. We're going to have so much fun at the TWA Hotel. We're going to be live from JFK. And yes, we're going to be live on LA Flights Live, showing you the planes. If the weather is our friend, if the winds cooperate, we're going to be live every single day, 10, 11, 12 hours. I can't wait to see the TWA Hotel again. We're going to New York. We're going to JFK on LA Flights Live. And I'm sure we'll have the Director's Lounge on this channel whenever we go back, starting July 1st. We might do something really crazy, you guys. Okay, so listen. I just have to confirm a few things. I really have to plan this out. It's going to be a massive undertaking. We might do something crazy before JFK, or we might do something crazy after the JFK special. All right, just saying. We might do something really crazy before, or perhaps after 4th of July at JFK. Ah, Shane, look at that. Shane says, was hoping to shine the light at JFK this year, but had to push it back to next year. Jeff Walker says, I love seeing JFK on LA flights. I can't wait. Listen, the Virgin Atlantic planes, the A380s, Terminal 5, JetBlue, so many planes. The little CRJs parking at the, what is it again? It's the Alpha Gates of Terminal 4. The endless one more planes. I can't wait. JFK is a different animal. I can't wait. Let me know if you guys see, let me know if you see some dolphins, okay? Because listen, we have confirmed there's dolphins in the water, okay? There's dolphins in the water, and they love to just jump out of the water and swim along these massive container ships or cruise ships. Daniel, yes, we're definitely, everything we've talked about, still on the book, still confirmed. I'm not going to go back on that no matter what. Oh, I mean, well, unless I break a leg, God forbid. So, yes, what are the dates again? It's the 11th and 12th of September. 2 days. It will be 2 days, Friday and Saturday in Frankfurt. Then Peter drives to Munich for a one and done show, September 15th. Then we drive to Zurich for a one and done show, September 17th. Peter flies to New York to kick off UN Week 2026. I think, in my opinion, the biggest week of plane spotting ever. I mean, it's such a big year for us. It's like our Super Bowl. It's our World Cup. It's our Olympics. Massive week of plane spotting. UN Week 2026 on LA Flights Live from the TWA Hotel kicks off September 19th. Oh, look at this. We have Hurricane. We have Hurricane, everybody. Look at this. We have Hurricane out and about. As I adjust the camera, Hurricane is out. I love to see Hurricane. It's so much fun. Hurricane is out. It's a full house today. Look at that. Everybody wanted to sail in the for golden hour. $50 per adult. But I don't know why. That's it. They don't go deeper in deeper waters. Like that's it. I don't know why. Why do they do that? There you go. We have Hurricane spotted on LA floats. Nice. Hurricane, come on, but that's it though. All right, container ship getting closer and closer. Do we have anything else? Let's go and zoom into the massive container ship. All right, you guys, a big thanks to the LA Floats family. Big thanks to the LA Floats family. We achieved the 20 Super Chat challenge. We couldn't have done that without you. We crossed an amazing, incredible 700 likes for today's live broadcast. We've been live for almost 5 hours. 700 likes. That's an amazing number. And thanks to you, thanks to the incredible viewers watching right now, you almost sent 100 channel members. We are 10 away from crossing the centennial. That is an amazing accomplishment, you guys. I can't thank you enough. A massive round of applause to this incredible family we have of ours. You guys are amazing. 10 out of 10. I wonder if we're gonna have no, right? I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna have the pilot exit the big container ship. He's gonna stay there. He's staying there until the container ship reaches the gate. Okay, let's zoom out. Let's capture the little fishing boat. Little but mighty. Nice. I'm really enjoying the lighting right now. That looks a little small to me, doesn't it? Does it look a little small? I think those are the type of boats that, look smaller than they really are. So it might be pretty broomy inside, I think. Wow, getting choppy, getting some air. Massive container ship coming in. Entering government cut in the next 5 minutes. It's Chape. Yeah, I see Uncle Plane Guy talking about the Apple Valley Air Show. Just a friendly reminder, Apple Valley Air Show will be October 10th, 2026 from 9 in the morning until 3 p.m. Can't wait for that. It's a yearly tradition on LA Flights Live. It's going to be how many years? I think it's going to be our 4th year attending and covering the amazing Apple Valley Air Show. It's going to be a big event. Can't wait for that. It's our yearly air show, October 10th. Don't miss it. And that's on LA Flights Live. Thank you to Gus for the information. Hey, Craig, I'm so happy you joined us for today. Craig, celebrating a birthday today. I'm happy you enjoyed the boats on your special day. We're so thankful to have you part of our family, Craig. Happy birthday, my friend. Who's coming in? Who's coming in? Wow, look at that. It's making a splash. All right, let's go for the big container ship. I see 2 tugs here. Is there a second one providing assistance? No, right? All right, let's go back to the container ship. Wow, look at that. 3 tugs here helping out. Let's see, I'm gonna get really close to this. Oh my goodness, hold on a minute. You guys, did we cross 100 memberships? Wait a minute, hold on. Gifted memberships. Let's take a look. Did we cross 100? Friendly Forrester, look at you, man. 32445K as well, gifting the final 5. So it was 32445K, getting us to 95. Friendly Forrester taking us to 100. Amazing. Incredible. Amazing. Big one. Century mark crossed on today's LA Floats show. Time for the plane that sounds like a train, dropping off a whole bunch of membership gifts.
Wow.
Big one. Wow, look at this. Where to look? Where to look? Wow, look at that. Look at the size of that massive, massive container ship. You know, I've been here for a bit, and I do think this is the biggest container ship I've seen yet enter the port of Miami. Yep, I think it's the biggest one. This one coming in from Savannah, Georgia. Thanks, John. John K. Look at that. Everyone's excited to come into Miami. All right, you guys, I think on that note, I think on that note, I think we'll call it a day. It's starting to buffer again, okay? So listen, um, there's pretty much no other ships, okay? So listen, I know I've been repeating this all day long. Let me just give you the update, okay? So tomorrow I'm going to go live again. Okay, we're going to have LA floats again. We're going to have like 4 cruise ships coming. Monday, we're going to have 7 cruise ships. And look how cool they look at night if I go live. So these are ships that are not going to come in Monday, but we're going to have other cruise ships. Look at that. Look how cool that looks. No? What do you think? Definitely considering it, okay? So listen, that's the icon of the seas. This is the, which one's this one? This is the MSC. I took pictures of them this morning as they were coming in. We're going to have different cruise ships on Monday, but a nighttime show, 7 of them. I mean, it's going to be pretty cool. I'll think about it, okay, my friends? So listen, tomorrow I go live, LA floats. Monday, LA floats. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, it's going to get pretty slow out here in the port of Miami. So if the weather is okay, the weather's been crazy this past week. If the weather's okay, then I'll head over to Miami International and we'll do some Miami plane spotting on LA Flights Live. Friday, Saturday, LA floats. We have Shine Afloat, Shine the Light on Saturday. We have, what is it? Shook Family on Saturday on board Freedom of the Seas. They're even making a banner for us to zoom in, okay? So Saturday's going to be really cool. Freedom of the Seas. And yeah, can't wait for that. We'll do some plane spotting. We'll do some boat spotting. And I'm sure Josh, whenever he feels okay, listen, he had to cancel today's live show. He hated canceling it. He was supposed to give us some great hours of LAX plane coverage, but illness, you guys, okay? So he hasn't been able to shake off the illness. Whenever he feels up to it, whenever he feels 100%, he's going to bring us a lot of LAX coverage on LA Flights Live, okay? All right? So listen, I think on that note, I'll call it a day. Thank you all for joining us right here on possibly a new channel called LA Floats. Incredible day, my friends. More than 700 of you have hit the like button. We completed a super chat challenge, 20 out of the 20 done. Thanks to all of you. 100 channel memberships. It's all thanks to you. Norlin by himself, 50. You guys are amazing. Okay? You guys are incredible. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. You guys rock. I'll see you soon, okay? I'll see you soon. I'll see you tomorrow. And we'll have some good vibes, a relaxing day at the beach as I strategize some crazy projects on LA Flights Live. I'm thinking about doing something really crazy either before the 4th of July special. I'm talking about LA Flights. I'm talking about aviation. I'm thinking about doing something really crazy before the JFK special or right after the JFK special. Okay? Stay tuned. We have a lot of crazy things happening. Everything for you. On that note, from South Beach in Miami, have a good night. And we'll see you soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Time for dinner. Wow, look at this, you guys. One more boat. One more boat. Look at the speed it's carrying. And on that note, look how fast it's going. On that note, we'll call it a day. See you tomorrow, my friends. Don't exit out until the screen goes black. Look how cool is that? See you tomorrow, everybody. Wow, look at that. Okay, so listen, let me tell you something. Don't end, don't exit out until the screen goes black, right? That was so cool. They were literally flying. I just realized my headset was muted and I was like talking up a storm. Listen, see you soon. See you tomorrow from South Beach. I'm Peter. This is LA Floats. I guess it's a good thing I was muted. I was just talking up a storm. That was really cool. Bye-bye. See you soon. Bye-bye, everybody. Take care.